What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that keeps emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop.
I saw it.
To the top of this shit, I get lost
Still gold.
work, sweat dripping
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this. Like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it!
If you ain't first, you're last.
Guys, we friggin' did it! Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Well done on the first there, Snowy. Well done on the first, and well done on being first. Tazzy, welcome in Snowy, welcome in Tazzy, welcome in Pixie, hello Cat on the Go, hello Verita, I hope you're all doing fantastic. As you can see, I don't have headphones on today. There was no ears, because my headphones would not connect. And now I'm feeling like mildly self-conscious because I'm talking and I can hear myself through my ears. Well, not that I can't anyway, but... I don't know, I feel self-conscious talking into a microphone without headphones on. It's, Yep. It's different. Is the music a good volume? I'm just wondering if I got to turn it up on my end a little bit. That's not too bad. It's a bit quiet, but Where are we up to again? Now, for those who remember where we were up to. Now if I get... Is that both? That's both. Cool. We're gonna need a butt ton. We're gonna need a butt ton of snow, because I do want to finish the, I wouldn't mind finishing these, walls here. Hey Raccoon, welcome in. Is my second favourite Australian stream, mate. Second favourite. Oh, burn. Burn. Nah, I'm pretty, I can actually live with that. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Second favourite. Jeez. What have I done right? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's my right nipple. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just the right one, though. Not the left one. The left one feels unloved. Is that because it's torn? Is that because it's torn? That's not very nice. That's discrimination against my left nipple. Man. Do I need to put... No, I don't. Yay. I think I might just do that first. Cover like this, like all of these with just a shitload of frog lights. And then I can just work on the walls. And then I can work on the walls. And we do still have to get, like, I don't know how many stacks. Probably a shulker. If not more. Of tinted glass. Which means... Oh god, that's so much fucking amethyst. Hey Sage, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I hope you're doing fantastic. Dude, that is so much amethyst I need to collect. Oh no. So much amethyst. That's right. We can mine it. You come with me, because I will need lots of you. I can hear my keyboard. I'm not used to being able to hear my keyboard as much. Normally I've got headphones on. Man, my spacebar is loud. Can you guys hear that? Where'd I put it? There it is. No, get both of them. Thank you. You can hear it? Oh god, I didn't know that. Oh, I hate this now. I didn't know you guys can hear my keyboard. Oh god. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It's just no one's ever said anything. Oh god. Hope you're doing well, Pixie. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you, did you get some rest after your 24? I didn't come back in when I was done, oh. I kept telling myself, I was like, I looked up at the timer and I'm like, okay, I got plenty of time, I got plenty of time. And then when I did some stuff and then I come back and suddenly you'd rated out and I went, ah, fuck. Okay, there goes yesterday. Hope you got plenty of rest, hope you got plenty of rest. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. But, a copious amount is probably... I'm being all self-conscious about my keyboard strokes now. No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. Come on, give me some stuff. Okay, well, just give me that much stuff then. It almost feels tempting, right, to build an auto-crafter for this. You know what I mean? Actually, if I go, look, like, I can stay there for now. Got 2 hours of sleep. I Pixie, 2 hours of sleep is not enough, mate. 2 hours of sleep is not enough sleep. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Hey, Parfro, welcome in, mate. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. I think that's how that one goes, and then I'd be under the impression, yep, that's how that all works. What's crank-a-lagging? Oh, mate, my headphones wouldn't Bluetooth connect. Wouldn't connect Bluetooth to a stream today, so I'm running headless. Headless? Headphoneless. Which is weird. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. Shit, wait up. Nope. That one doesn't go there. It goes here. You know how I know that? Because the other one does. Okay, so that one goes 2. And then 1. No, wait. This one here. Yep, but then 2. Then 1. Then 2. And then this. I'll put one here. No, then we go there. And then we go there. Then we go there. And then we go like that. Running headless. Exactly. It looks weird. You can see my ears. And I can hear my voice. And I can hear my keyboard. And I don't like either of them. Yeah, I got a storm yesterday. Oh no. Like a big decent one, eh? How goes the project? Oh no, the project is coming along. When was the last time you saw it? It's the outside's borderline done. Now I'm spending way too much time on the inside. So I'm trying to get like a nice entrance room. So you come in through the side. So the outside planet's pretty much done. Yeah, I've seen you've been lurking. I do appreciate that. I really do. We've got... So the outside planet, per se, is almost pretty much done. The rings are done. The teeth are in. He's got his voice thingies coming out. The planet's done. Well, I might change it up a little bit. A big one. Ooh. I've got to add a bit of texture and stuff into this because I don't, it still looks a bit too flat. There's a couple other things I still have to do to it, but I'm kind of been putting that off because I'm like, you know what, I want to make a nice room so when you come into the end, you come in through the doorway and you're like, oh, look at this place is really nice. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're just working on this at the moment. Make a nice portal room. So I'm still trying to figure out some parts of it though. There's some parts of it I still have not yet worked out. No, but that's alright. It'll get there. It always happens as it happens. That's how I do things. Which means I should go way up. That one, then this one, and then this one goes backwards, and then 1, 2, 3, then backwards, and 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yes, it is. And then backwards, and then 1, 2, then backwards, then 1, then backwards, then 1, 2. Fantastic. Backwards 1, backwards 2, and then we do this. And we get to about here, and we go, and then we need to go this one. There we go. Sweet. Hey, Mihaela, welcome in. Hello. But I missed a spot? Don't even start, Russ. Don't even... I missed a spot? Dude, you want to actually see something really... Oh, no, you won't be able to see it. Oh, it won't come up in the moment. No, I've got my renders turned off. I probably definitely have. And, like, I need to get rid of these. They're not meant to be there. We spent a lot of time with the carb snar, as you saw. Getting rid of all of these. That was fun. Pyfro, you're right. Surprise! Oh shit, now I gotta check the rest of them. I think. No, I mean, like, it's a good thing it got pointed out. Oh, it's on the planet side too, so that's easy to get to. I need... I won't need that many. Now, where's the planet? I need to make a fucking... I need to make some sort of identification towards which one's which. It's not that one. Maybe I'll put like northeast, southwest. It's this one here. And then I need to put the block right there. And that block is one block too high. I think. Yes, it is. Okay. What you building? We're building a thing. Now, I'm built. This is my nether. This is my end. So I'm just working on my. This is where my main end island used to be. And this is my end fountain gate thingy. So, yeah, all load in. Come on, guys. Load in everything. Cool. It's not loaded in yet. It's not loaded in yet. My frames are still fucking piss. And that's better. Yep, cool. So back into the end, and this is what we get greeted with when you come into the end. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. So this is a this is the end, and I'm replacing it with cool build. It's Unicron from the Transformers movie 1986. Used to be hardcore. Now I just play in survival, so I don't have to stress anymore. I can just play without having to worry about, you know. In saying that, I do play on a hardcore, what do you call it, mentality, which is don't die. So the last time I died on this world, yep, was a long ass time ago. We used to have an end island last time I died. I know that because the last time I died fighting the Wither on the end island. Was that the... Oh, it was a while ago. It's been a long time since I've died in this world. Yeah. I prefer hardcore. I do. I love hardcore. I actually really like half-heart hardcore. But at the same time, it's very stressful. And the amount of times I've died without blaming chat directly, but because I'm reading chat, I'm paying more attention to streaming than I am to the game, I'd die a lot. So I just went, you know what, I'm done trying to tick both boxes at the same time. So I just stopped streaming hardcore. And the reason I do stream and make content is for the people. So just stick to a survival world, don't die. I think the last time I died was like 70 something days ago. When was the last death? Since last 19 days. Oh, time played 78 days. There you go. Time since last death, 20 days. So what's 20 times, or 19 times 24? That's how many hours I've been alive without dying yet. So whatever that number is. And those 24 deaths I had was a fucking death loop. That was horrible. It was horrible. Get some breakfast with mum and dad. Ooh, oh, yay. That sounds fun. That sounds good. I do enjoy breakfast with the fam bam. Now, do you play hardcore there? Mihada? Mihada? Do you play hardcore? Do you just watch people play hardcore? Like, I've already done so much on hardcore, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a 10,000 day world, but then when I really look at it, the amount I've actually already achieved in hardcore is kind of like, meh. I could go back and do more hardcore, or I could just have fun. Ha! You're a noob? Ah, I mean anything. I was a noob. I remember when I used to watch people play hardcore, and I thought, no, that's crazy. There's no way you can play Minecraft and not die. I just think it was impossible. I was in complete awe with people who played hardcore. And then I started playing it when actually this isn't actually as hard as... It is hard. Can't deny that. But then I really proved that, hey, maybe I'm not playing hardcore all the time, but that does not mean I can't do it by beating half-hard hardcore. It wasn't really a proof to anybody except for myself. It was more like just a... It was a personal thing I just wanted to have. It wasn't like a, hey guys, look what I did. It was genuinely like a... I wanted it for my own... For myself, just to be like, I did it, I did it. I did it. It's my little personal achievement. And it also helps me, it helps remind me when people just sit there and go, yeah, you're no good at hardcore or whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter what they say, to be honest. It never matters what anyone says. But when people do, you know, say things like, how the fuck do you survive on hardcore, rah rah, and it's just like, just remember, I do this for fun. Hey, Chicana, welcome in. You're a noob? Just because you're a noob doesn't mean you can't do it, though. It's not... It's... Minecraft is more about thinking and less about skill. I mean, there is skill involved, 100%. Can't argue with that. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. But a lot of it is just being patient, planning it out, not rushing, doing things progressively, and then that's how you survive in hardcore. Really quite simple. If you just... It's a lot of thinking. How do I achieve X without, you know, dying? How do I achieve this without dying? You know, so a lot of it comes down to, it's really, I mean, like, without sounding, I don't want to make it like, you know, but it really is quite easy staying alive. Just don't put yourself in a position. Linksy said it really good the other day on one of his streams, actually. Actually, was now thinking about it, was probably a couple of weeks ago. But he did say it really well. He said every time I put myself in a position and I take a bit of damage, I stop and I think, wait up, I shouldn't be here. And he leaves. Easy as that. Easy as that. Just don't put yourself in the position, you don't die. Not smart people doing well in hardcore. They are just careful and slow. Careful. Yeah. There you go. When I say smart, I mean like just playing it smart. You don't have to actually, you know, have a degree in anything. Are you asking me, Chicana? Because I'm not qualified. I can get some pliers out, though. I can get some pliers out and I can help you, but I don't think I'm actually qualified to do much more than that, to be frank. Well, this one's going to have to go to roughly there. And then we go back. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Then we go back. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3. 3. Yep. And then 2, 1, 2, 1. And then we go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we should just... Oh my god, nips. Bruh. Have you played this game before? Just once, bro. Is that good? That's good. how bad it is. Hopefully it's a simple infection and a rot is needed to. Oh, that'd be yeah. Just get rid of it. Yeah. If you stream, I'll say how I did. Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, for sure. And then like just sit there and think to yourself, right? How did I die? When you do die, if you die. And that's the mistake you just need to, those are the things that need to be worked on. Instead of looking at something like, I can't do it, this is what causes me not to be able to do it. Look at that thing and go, right, this is what I need to overcome. So if you keep dying because you're caving, and you're dying to creepers and skeletons and shit in the caves, probably either need to up your combat skills, or not go into the caves. My recommendation would be don't go in the caves. If you're struggling because of food, you need to find an early access of food. Yes, whatever it might be. Is anyone in here an engineer? Me. I'm an engineer. Hydraulic. Mechanical. Mostly mining and farming. But yeah, so whatever it is that's getting in the way is what you just got to look at and go, right, this is the thing I need to be better at. For me, one of the things I always die from is fall damage. So I never take my elytra off. Ever. Work in IT. I guess there is electrical engineers and software engineers. Like... engineering is really hard because, yeah, somebody will say, like, you know, right, like, they'll go, oi, I need to find an engineer. And you'll have somebody like Howard Wolowitz put his hand up. And then they'll go, right, now, technically, he is an engineer. But then, I'm an engineer. Yet, I can't design a fucking zero-gravity waste disposal system for the International Space Station. You know, that's a little bit fucking, you know, above my pay grade. But then if you asked Howard Wolowitz to diagnose and rectify a drill rig, it would be way over his head. So both of us are still, you know, like Howard Wolowitz, we all know he's an engineer because he doesn't have his master's degree. He's not a doctor, we know that. I'm also an engineer, but two completely different fields. And then I was talking to Granny the other day and she goes, I'm an engineer. And it's like, wait, you're an engineer? Yeah, I'm electrical engineer. And I'm like, oh my God. So I found out that Granny is one of the people who used to design the stuffs for Caterpillar that made my life hell as a hydraulic engineer trying to fix and diagnose these things. And I would literally tell the customer, I'm sorry, you're going to have to go back to the manufacturer because there's a code on the system that says that 33. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what's wrong. And they're like, oh, well, can you fix it? I'm like, I don't know, because the computer's telling me that 33 is a problem. I don't know what that means. You're going to have to get a hold of the manufacturer and find the fucking electronic people. I'm hydraulic and mechanical. I will make the things move but if it requires an electronic signal, I'm out. I'm like, nope. Boop. I have. Oh, you absolute twit knuckle. Oh, is there a chemical engineer? They would just be called a chemist. They would just be called a chemist. But it would be like a chemical engineer, because that would be, like, a chemical engineer would be somebody like fucking Walter White from Breaking Bad. You know, think about it. Like, what's he doing? He's using all of his knowledge to create something, to engineer something out of, you know, so I reckon Walter White would be a chemical engineer. I'm not a fan of calling it engineering, technically engineer, but wait. You're not a fan of calling what engineer? Like your position? Like as in software engineer and stuff? You don't like that being called an engineer? Is it expensive to get into engineering school? I didn't go to it directly. I like, this is the thing. Howard Wolowitz, right, became an engineer because he went to university. I became an engineer because I went to work and got pieces of paper that said I'm competent in my field. So it's a little bit different, you know, like I did go to uni, but I only went to uni for, wait for it, 3 months. Everything else was done at work. Like, we would go to uni, and then it would be like, right, here's a crash course. Boom. Here's a fucking test. Did you learn anything in the last year at work? And then if you passed it, it's like, sweet, no worries. On to your next. Yep, keep going. Too easy. You're figuring it out. You got it covered. You don't need to come back to, you know. But it's mechanical engineering, so it's all hands-on. You cannot teach somebody how to build a car through a book. You know, you can. I lie. You can teach somebody to build a car with a book. That's not entirely inaccurate, but practically, it's not. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you put them out in the field and you go, right, okay guys, let's go fix this fucking tractor, this forklift, this front end loader, this excavator, this fucking D9, whatever the fuck we're working on at the times. I'll wait up. So this one here shouldn't be there. And then these ones shouldn't be here. Yeah, what version should I play? Just play on the latest version. I personally, I'm still on 21.4. I haven't updated in like a year. I've had no need to. However, you look at Linksy, he's playing on the brand new version. A lot of people play on the brand new version. It's good. I don't do electrical, I'm colorblind. However, the basics are the same. I find mechanical more easy because I'm a dexterous person. I'm very hands-on. I'll pull something apart, study it, put it back together. Oh, no problems. Electrical, I struggle with. So it's not necessarily one's easier than the other. Mechanical is more labor-inducive. You will have to use your hands and be stronger, like, actually be capable of, But when it comes to electrical engineering is good. Like, it really is. I delve into it a little bit here and there. Like, I know what transistors are, I know what diodes are, I know what, like, all this stuff is and how it works and shit, but I can't see it in my head. I can't see electricity, and it makes it very hard for me to follow it. Hey Lily, welcome in. Good morning. Like, with hydraulics, I can see the fluid moving. I can see things happening. But with electronics, it's all hidden. It's all invisible until something happens. And it's just, if there's an electrical leak, trying to find it, absolute nightmare. Now you try to find a water leak. Easy as piss. Water's everywhere. Just find where the water's coming from. Same with hydraulics. Where's the oil coming from? Easy. So that's what I find easy. And I'm a dexterous person. I'm the type of guy who will sit there and look at something and go, right, let's start pulling it apart and figure out how it works. Then we'll figure out what wasn't working and put it all back together again once we rectify it. And that's what I do. And that's what I'm good at. But when it comes to somebody sitting in an office with a computer designing brand new components and stuff, I don't enjoy it. I fucking hate it. I'd rather just get a bunch of steel, build something, and then go and test it. And then somebody will come out and go, we got programs that could approve and that didn't work. That wasn't going to work. And I'll sit there and I'll go, yeah, but I had a lot of fun building it. This was, that's me. People will go, yeah, but we could have saved money and time if we did it with this, that, and this. And I'm going, yep. And this is very similar to this is the same as my approach with like Minecraft and stuff. And people go, you can use creative to try and, like make it all better and stuff and blah, 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 make life easier and stuff. I do the same thing in real life. I'm not even joking. I can jump on a PC and design a brand new system for whatever machine it might be. Or I can just fuck around and find out, and that's what I do. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Someone just go there? Yep, cool, I was right. And that goes there. Which means that goes there. Which means that is right there. And that one, right, that's fantastic. Anyone get... Wait, what? Did anyone ever add better emotes? Add better emotes to what? Construction guy, so learning things from him mechanically is interesting. Yeah. My dad's a plumber. So my dad's also in a very similar field to myself. Like we laugh about it sometimes. It's just like we pretty much do the exact same thing, just two completely different fields. Like when I have a leak, it's an environmental emergency. When Dad has a leak, it's like, oh no, I just throw some dirt over it, you know, because it's water. When Dad has a leak in one of his fittings, don't worry about it. It'll take up. The calcium will fill it, and it's true. You just ignore it. Well, depending on the size of the leak, but mostly you just can ignore the cunt. I don't have that. If it leaks, it's gonna fucking leak. And then Dad's pushing like, I don't know, 30 pounds of pressure, where the machines that I work on push 6,000 pounds of pressure. So to put that into perspective, your car tire is 30 pounds of pressure. That's how much pressure is in your, like, that's roughly how much pressure you're going to get through your fucking plumbing and stuff. You might get, 45 if you're lucky. Well, unlucky. But the thing is, like, yeah, about 2 bar, about 30 psi. So same as your car tire. Now, I work in anywhere from 3,000 as minimum up to about 10,000 psi. That's 1,000. So when I have a leak, it's a massive issue. When Dad has a leak, not as big as an issue. But they're still the same field at the end of the day, really, kind of. Anyone add better emotes with dollary does? Oh, do you mean one of the redemptions? Nah, because it won't get honoured. Okay, no, it might get honoured, but I doubt it. There's a high chance that I would honestly just not honour it. If I am looking for some cool emotes, though, I do have some people who are very good at their job, and they can help me out getting some new emotes. But if somebody does actually have an emote, like if somebody came up to me and said, dude, I fucking drew this emote, it's so you, I would, or whatever, you know, I don't know, whatever kids say these days, I would probably have a look at it, and if it really is like, dude, that's fucking slaps, I would use it. But yeah, no one's ever gone to add a new emote, because it's too much involved for me that I just don't care for. Because, like, with the making a new emote, as much as it sounds like, okay, just add an emote, what emote am I adding? I have got all the emotes I want. So it does come, yeah. And then if I do want to get the emotes, I'm going to have to pay for them, or, you know, beg for them, or... So I'm very much more like a, I'll get the emotes when I need them. It's the same with actually a lot of the things. I get it when I need it. I don't add things just because other streamers are doing it, just because it's the standard, just because, I don't know, whatever reason, people add stuff to whatever they add them for. Like, the only reason I've kept, Hydrate is it's entirely for me. It's just to make sure that I, personally, am hydrated. And has got nothing to do with the use of channel points or anything. It's just like, hey, Nips, have you had a drink recently? No? Ooh, should probably look into that. The Washington River, raging through. No, I don't want you to go there. But yeah, no, if you want to get... engineering is definitely... So, I'm assuming you brought up engineering because you're interested in becoming engineer. Are you interested in becoming engineer, are you? Oh, wait. No, I'm using the wrong... No, that one's... Mitch your dingbat. 2. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. Yes, it is. I'm just dumb. Thank you there, Miho. Appreciate. Yeah, no, yeah, like, but a lot of the, if some of their standard emotes or the standard redemptions, I just ignore them. Like, it's not what I'm about. Just like you. Just like you. Bye-bye. You'd think after, like, you know, the other times I've spent placing thousands and thousands of frog lights, I'd be sick of placing thousands and thousands of frog lights. You know. And that's correct. I am kind of over it. Wait, has anybody else's fucking Twitch chat been twitchy lately? For the last week, I have not had Twitch chat. And it's only today, first day in like a week, that I've actually had the chat up. Now, you guys would notice this from when we raided out, and I would be like, hey guys, I don't have any chat, I can't. And I would be literally, the only way I could interact, so I wouldn't bring up their tab because there'd be no chat. No, I'd have to get on my phone, or I'd have to use OBS. Which is like, how the fuck do you chat in somebody else's stream in OBS? And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's a pain. But then today, I tried resetting my computer, I tried updating everything and whatever, I even logged out, logged back in. Nah, today, jump on the PC, nothing wrong with it. Really, bro? What for? So I'm just curious if other people have had a similar issue, because it's either, like, I'm hoping it wasn't just me, because if it is just me, it makes me start asking more questions. You know, when it's just you, and it's just like, right, okay, do I have a virus? Is there malware? Do I need to update? Was there a Wi-Fi issue? Is there a loose wire? Hey there, Hooked on Vinyl Records, welcome in, mate. Welcome in, hope you're doing fantastic. So there's like, yeah. Man, we're powering through these. Brown mushroom, I can do that one easy. Not seen or heard that. Oh, really? I use Twitch Stream Manager for chat. What do you use? Chrome? Firefox? I use Chrome. I know everyone hates Chrome, but I use Chrome to watch tabs. Like at the moment, I've got up Quiche and Chubby Cow, and yeah, it was weird. Like the window would come up on the right-hand side, but there was no box at the bottom to say chat. I couldn't see the redemptions, which really sucked because I missed out on getting my partner celebration on Quiche because I never saw the redemptions. The delay was insane. Oh, really? I get told I should try Opera because it's better, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm still happy. I don't have a problem with Google, to be honest, with Chrome. I don't have a problem. People keep telling me, yeah, but it's a RAM hog, and I'm going, I'm not struggling with RAM though. I don't struggle with RAM issues, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Just used to, yeah. That's it. People condemn it, and they're like, yeah, but it's got horrible, fucking, what do you call it, resource management, and I'm going, I've got a pretty good computer and it works fine. So I'm not really fussed. Everyone has a different issue with stream setups and OBS. Yeah, true. But yeah, I'm just not sure what the go was, because yeah, everything was like, I could watch the stream. The stream wasn't buffering. Nothing. It was, and I was not taking that on raids either. So it was kind of like my account wasn't attached for some reason. I don't know. I don't actually know, but like, I would, yeah. I don't know, but I wasn't getting taken on raids. I couldn't chat, and it's all painful. Now I can't. Now someone had an issue with this week with browser add-ons clashing with 7TV. I thought it might be a 7TV or something, but I didn't change anything. It's not an issue. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, people are like, yeah, but it's a RAM hog. And I'm like, I have 48 gigabytes of RAM. If I just have a look at my task manager real quick, and I go to my performance, and I go to my memory, yeah. In use, 22 gigs. I know that's a fair bit. That's a lot. 22 gigabytes of RAM is a lot being used at the moment, with all my tabs open and everything running. But I have 48. So I don't really care. Wasn't 70, but some other thing, I can't remember its name. Franken. Okay, what have I got? Frankenface. It's Frankenface. Because yeah, I've got better TV, I've got auto refresh, I've got Frankenface. So maybe it's the Frankenface that was fucking up then. Okay, no, that actually makes me feel a lot better now then. I actually really like hearing that. With 7TV and causing people issues this week. Okay, because I remember I had an issue with it a while ago, and it would just keep refreshing my chat. Every time a new message would come up, it would refresh the chat, so I'd only see the new message. And then somebody else put it. I was trying to read Linksay's chat, and there was only ever one message in the fucking chat in Linksay's, and I'm trying to follow the conversation, and it was hell. It was hell. I was like, I can't do this. I just closed the chat window. Can't see it. I'm just watching like this. I'm in mad lurk mode. Like just full 100% lurk mode. Just watching because I can't interact. And yeah, that was a couple weeks ago. And then yeah, now it's doing this. It kind of makes me just like, this is why when people say, oh, I just get a plugin to do it. And I'm like, I'd rather not have to. I just get mods to do it. I'd rather not have to. Oh, you can get this code. I'd rather things just, because as soon as you start fucking with shit, things, like, oh, I'm running a Ryzen 7 and I'm fine. I'm running Windows and I'm fine. I'm running Windows 11 and I'm fine. I'm running blah, blah, blah. And then you go, wait up. It was an add-on to the Chrome browser and had nothing to do with anything else. But trying to find that tiny variable between everybody. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lily. That is actually like, I mean, as much as it's not good for the people who are, had to, I was one of them. As much as it did suck, at least I've got somebody else now that I can, cross match with in a sense and be like, okay, it's not just me. Sweet. There's like big leaves. It's like a big giant flower. It's like a big flower with broken petals because I don't know. It's getting there. It looks cool. It's getting there. I found a tech deck today, guys. It's got a pattern on the bottom of it. I can't read it. But I found a tech deck. And I was just like, fuck yes, I has a... Yep. Do flips and shit. I used to be able to do shit on those years ago. Not anymore. Not anymore. I am now... you see, I grew up. That was my first mistake right there. I got old. What was that movie? Step Brothers. Step Brothers has actually got an amazing message in the movie for such a dumb movie with, Will Ferrell. But there's a line at the end of the movie when they're at the fuck, what do they call it? wine thingy. It starts with a C anyway. They're at the oh, you're an idiot, Nips. He goes pow every time he says it. And yeah, and old mate was talking to the other guy, and he was just like, when I was younger, I always wanted to be a dinosaur. My dad kept telling me, grow up. You're never going to be a dinosaur, and I lost my dream, and I never became a dinosaur, and I just wish that I became a dinosaur. And it was like, you can't become a dinosaur. I was like, yeah, you can't with that attitude. But the point is of the movie, it's like, it was one of those things, it was part of the movie, it was really good, it was all whatever. But then you actually really look into it, and you're like, no, actually, that actually really does actually kick off. Like, so many people grow up too quick. I can't remember what I was telling this now, I just oh, it's Tech Dex, that's him, yeah. Was it Tech Dex? Yeah. I can't remember now. There goes my head. But you grow up too fast, and you need to still enjoy life and laugh. If you're constantly taking things too seriously, you're going to end up a grumpy old man, which is kind of what happened to in Step Brothers. He wasn't a grumpy old man. It was understandable. You know, he had bills, he had life and stuff, but sometimes you just need to just, you know, say fuck it. And go play hopscotch. Fuck it. Climb the monkey bars. Fuck it. Go play a card game. Go... Hollywood Undead. I don't know Swan songs. Is that this album here? Oh, is that this album? If it's this album, then I agree. I don't know, I'm not good with... I do like Hollywood Undead. It is... Okay, cool. I'm not the most nerd when it comes to them. I'm not full, like, name there all the albums and stuff, but I do quite like Hollywood Undead a lot. They're really... my favourite song of theirs is, oh, what's it called? My legs are dangling off the edge. What's it called? Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a Suicide song. A few old bands though. Wait, they released a new song? Hollywood Undead recently released new music? It is such a good song. It really resonates, and it's not meant to be like, oh, that's a bit sad, or, you know, whatever. It's like, no, listen. Like, it actually hits so deep. It's such a good song, and the way it's played, and, you know, it's kind of like people actually listen to it. Instead of just dismissing it and going, ugh, great, another sad song with a bunch of emos, they listen to it and they just go, holy shit, this is dark. And you go, yeah, it is a bit, but, you know, this is... I'm meant to go further. Is this one? No. This one. Shit, I can't even remember. No, I think the reason I don't listen to Hollywood Undead as much as, like, I think it would be because it was a band that I got introduced to by my ex-girlfriend. And it kind of has that, it's got that, what do you call it? Stigma to it, I think. I don't know. I don't know. But I do quite like Hollywood Undead, quite a lot. But for some reason, just never really dive deep into them, which is weird. Because I do that with, like, anything. I always hyper obsess about music I like and stuff, especially individual music. Like Hollywood Undead, they are individual. It's very difficult to name another band like them. There's bands that do similar. There's bands in the same... Bullet, there, you think... No, is it? I think it is Bullet. Yeah. But yeah, I'm always hyper-obsessed about stuff. Like, I was hyper-obsessing about Ronnie Radke a couple of weeks ago. I did one with Iron Maiden. I do it with so much stuff. I just hyper-obsess about things. We want to put them on this one. Let me out of here. Wait up, this isn't... That one. And then this one. I think. What have I done over there then? I didn't go that high. That's why. Oh, nips you twit. That's right. We'll just keep going this way. I haven't actually found a band to really hyper-focus on lately. I did it with Lamb of God, I did it with Parkway Drive, I did it with Trivium, I did it with Metallica, I did it with Iron Maiden. I didn't really do... I did a little bit with Killswitch, but not a lot. Blink. I dove deep into Blink. Somewhere I know. There it is. I've done a bit of a Slipknot Stone Sour, a bit of Maynard Keenan. Fuck, I dove deep into Devin Townsend. Not many people know Devin Townsend. Very sad. He really did not get... Devin Townsend is way too underappreciated as an artist. For those who don't know Devin Townsend, he is the lead guitarist and singer for Strapping Young Lad, a Canadian band. And incredibly talented. Incredibly. The guy is, it's like Maynard Keenan. You listen to the music and you go, is this music? And you go, it actually, yes it is. Why does it sound so weird? And you go, because these are not normal people we're talking about here. These are very, very... It's like Freddie Mercury, Meatloaf. These people, like, they saw things differently to everybody else. And they were able to create these just amazing tracks. And yeah, Devin Townsend was one of them. Devin Townsend is... I think one of my favorite albums by him is Ziltoid the Omniscient. Omnipotent? Omniscient. Omniscient. It's all about an alien named Ziltoid who comes to destroy the planet. It's honestly, the whole album plays out like, it's an entire album, and it plays out like War of the Worlds. It's so cool. Oh, Scott, my wrist is. Yeah, he is super underappreciated. I had a massive thing with Devin Townsend for a while. Just obsessing. I think my favourite song of his is probably Genesis. Shit, why is my fucking short-term memory today is actually out the window? Yep, I know why too. Yep. Okay, I know why. Oh, that's right, guys. No, we late. No! No, we're out of snow. Okay, we are out of black. We are not out of black. Either way, though... Then I'll see you tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow. Off the edge, the bottom of the barrel is my only friend. And I'm gone, 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 gone. Lily, why'd you have to mention Hollywood? Now I'm listening. Now I'm like just bopping along to this. It's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. Gone, gone. Oh, this singing at the end, just by the little girl, is so bad. It's like, why did you bring kids into this? They were innocent. It's just like, no, sorry, yeah, no, straight up. Yeah, no, I feel like that was... Who was it the other day that did it too? Oh, I was in Fatty McDaddy's stream and we're hanging out, we're talking about Metallica and stuff. And then it was entirely Fatty McDaddy's fault that the next stream we were listening to Metallica's S&M album. Literally, that's all we listened to. I just put on the S&M album at the start of stream and we listened all the way through to the end. That was it. That was all the music for the stream. One album by Metallica. And it was entirely Fatty's fault. Fatty's reply, I ain't even sorry. Not even sorry. It's like, why would you be? Sorry for having taste. Yes, I range for the skies. No, you do not belong there. This one. I know what I'm pushing. I do need to get some new music, but at the same time, I don't. Like, you ever get to that point in your life where you're like, I don't need new music? But then you kind of... But the reason I think I need new music is because I look at my playlist and I'm looking at it going, dude, this is the same stuff I listened to in high school. I mean, it's good music, but there's not much new music. You know, like, most of the music I listen to is stuff that came out from years ago. Even this is a cover of an old song. So that's why I feel like I need to get new music. But then I look at it and I go, yeah, but I mean, I'm not upset with my list. Like, I am not upset with my music taste at all, though. Do I need new music? Probably not, actually. I get this feeling, and every time I kiss, I swear I could fly. Get him. Thank you. Get him. Thank you. And that one. Sweet. Wanted to listen to Skrillex. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Skrillex is... Yeah. There's a whole bunch of vibes from, like, the noughties that just throw me back to my younger... Not, young adult type days. From, like, 2005 to 2015. That area. And there's some bops that I just... And as soon as I hear it, I immediately am thrown back into a memory of me standing at the bakery with my mates or driving or doing, I don't know, whatever the fuck we were doing when we were younger when we listened to that song. And I get massive throwbacks for, songs that are from the before time. Or, well, not that long ago, but... Tracks are not on Spotify. Oh, really? Oh, that's shitty. That's shit. I hate it when you can't find stuff on Spotify. It's like you've just ruined my entire day. Possibly longer. Now, if I go into this one... It does. It goes Black Concrete, and then Black Concrete, and then, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that means this one and this one. Yes. There we go. Put that there. I hate dealing with black. I'm I'm tempted to just go make my own texture pack for black concrete and just putting a giant X over the top of it. Just an X on every face. Just so I can see it. You know, like, it's not the I don't need an outline border. I don't want a border for it, because a border, it only helps the, you know, it doesn't help as much as you'd think. I mean, it does, but if you have an X in the middle, you know, it'll really help. That'll be, yeah. Just a big yellow X or something. Even a subtle thing, like a purple, like a really, you know, deep purple or something. Something that's just subtle. Just so you can... I do have a texture pack for this. It is blank for black concrete. It is designed specifically for black concrete. And it does work. But the color, it's still not enough. Yeah, it's just not, it just doesn't help enough. As in, okay, and it does help. It does. But I think it's also trying to maintain its root type thing. Like, it's trying to not be too out there. And I'm going, no. I need something that just doesn't... Like, it's borderline tempting just to change the color of the black to, I don't know, a different color. Just because it's the actual... Yeah. I mean, granted, a lot of it is the outside that you're looking for, but still, where is my resource pack? Let's chuck it back on. Black concrete util. Apparently it's out of date. I think they're full of shit. See what I mean? Like, it does help a little bit, because it gives you an outline, but it's not really... You know? It's not as strong as you'd want it to be. Maybe if there was like another X in the middle. Like, as well as the outside. I hate how all the frog lights are facing in different directions. It'll be fine. We won't see it. We won't see it. But I still hate it. Oh, really? Here's actually something else I never did. And I'm just actually now sitting here going, fuck, I probably really should have done that. I think grey would be fine. I think grey is a good enough. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. I forgot how I get out of here. I need to make a, I need to make a thing to get out of here. Oh, actually, there's something else I needed to check too. Boing. Let's just grab that many for now. Where was it? This one. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Alright, so if we put that one... Oh, actually, that's not actually too bad. Yeah, okay, I did mess it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, option B is we do... I think the first one's a better one, to be honest. I don't actually have to add anything, do I? No. They both look rough as... Yeah. The sky... I literally, when I listen to this song, it throws me back to sitting at in the computer library, in the computer library, whatever you want to call it, back at school, drinking iced coffees with my mate, talking. What were we doing? I can't remember what we were doing, but we're on the PCs. We're doing something, probably something highly illegal. I don't know. But we just vibing, drinking nice coffees and stuff, and then the power went out, or the fires got surged or something. Whole school got evacuated. I remember that much. I remember we all got evacuated. Sky. Light up the sky. Or black. We're also going to need more of that other stuff too. Actually, no, I put black over here, didn't I? Yeah. And land. Graceful, isn't he? Graceful. And we want that one. I think. Nope. 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 It's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Doing, 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 doing. 1, 2, 3. I'm wondering, I still haven't figured out how we're going to do the amethysts. Because I don't think there's any amethysts. Actually, I know. There are no amethysts at my base. Which kind of sucks. There is no amethysts at my base. Which means there's no amethysts that are grown near my base. Because I would have not passively loaded anything in. Unless there is a chance... There is a chance that I have maintained presence at my starter base, which I know there's 2 or 3 there. And if there's there, well, I mean, I can either, I don't know, hang around there for a little bit and wait for them to grow. I really wish I needed this stuff after the update. But I need it before the update. Because I want it now. And I can't, okay, here's the thing, guys, right? If we update the world, there is something I need to do before we update. Because there is an exploit. I have found an exploit. For those who have not been keeping up, I have told people before, but not really actually spoken much on it. But I will be removing the bedrock above my wither skeleton farm using said exploit. The entire roof of the entire wither skeleton farm will be gone. Which is awesome. It's just, and it's not easy. It's not like one of those just, you know, type in a command. It's not going to take me a stream. It's going to take me like a week. Maybe even longer than a week. Maybe like a month. But either way, there is an exploit available on the, hey Steffi, welcome in. There is a exploit available on one of the snapshots. 26.1 snapshots, I believe it was. I just got to find it again. I do have to find it again. Oh shit, I don't know where it is. But we'll find it. We'll find it. And then, yeah, I'm going to be using that. Which is why we're hesitating updating. Because if I just update so I can get, you know, all the stuff I want at the moment, well, then I'm going to miss out on doing other projects that I really want to do that we've all been waiting a very long time to, you know. Like, we've all been waiting for me to remove the roof off of the nether perry for years. Okay, not years, but it's been a while. Hope you're doing well, Steffi. Hope you're doing well. What time is it? Oh, geez. Okay, give that what? 10 minutes? 16 minutes. Okay, cool. No. Bottom. New. I was about to say, this sounds like Savage Garden. Oh. It is Savage Garden. That's funny. I've literally been listening to the whole song, grooving along to it. And then it wasn't until I heard the guitar bit and I went, that guitar sounds familiar. I went, oh, I know this song. That's why it sounds familiar. Because it's Savage fucking Garden. I like Savage Garden. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done, and that one's done, mostly. Put your D. Now, did I do this one? It looks like it. Did I do this one? It looks like it. Did I do this one? Yes, I must have, because it's, well, done. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I can go into there. Been okay. Let's just chilling before I start with today. Oh, you got much on today? Actually, oh, you know what? I did a dumb thing. Like, it wasn't until about 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I was like, okay, look, I need to actually do something today. I've done literally nothing except for watch Asmongold play I Am Jesus, which is actually surprisingly, like, wasn't actually that bad of a game to watch. I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching it. It was fucking stupid. But yeah, that's like literally all I did all day today. All I did today. Oh, okay, that's why it looks really good. I was like, hey, I'm not missing any. Major housework on a new schedule to try and properly overhaul the entire place, clutter and all. Oh, geez. That was all I did a bunch of cleaning today. Like, I cleaned out the spare room. You could not see the floor of the spare room today. And then by the time I'd finished, which was like, you know, like literally 20 minutes before stream. I went, oh shit, actually more like half hour. I was like, oh shit, I gotta start streaming soon. We could see the floor, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. And I still have a lot to do, but at least I did something. Your bedroom flooded? What happened? Was it a rain, or was it a fucking like a plumbing leak? What was it? Fuck that. Legends forever. We are the chosen ones. No. Gotta take down these beacons. Might as well get onto this as well. Okay, after the ads, maybe then we'll go get some amethysts. Or should I go and look for amethysts before the ads so we can AFK? Do you really think 5 minutes of AFK is going to make a fucking difference though? Drain blocked, was improperly fitted and broken. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's... I hope you didn't have carpet. And if you did, oh shit, I hope you had like insurance or you know, whoever covers that stuff. Had carpet? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Place is rented though? Yeah, from my experience, that doesn't make a difference. You see, the rental guys don't actually do anything about it. What they do is they tell you, mate, you should just be glad you got a roof over your head. And there's not much else you can do about it. So like, every experience I've ever had with renting is if my stuff gets damaged, it's bad luck, and I should be grateful that I've got a roof over my head. That's my experience with renting. So when people are like, no, it's all good because it wasn't my house, it was a rental, I'm sitting here going, oh, fuck. Nah, because now, from my experience, we'd suffer. It's the same thing as like when we had a leak in our shower. It was just, okay, nothing ever got done about it. There was literally like the electricity was tripping and it fried my modem. Nothing ever got done. Nothing ever got done. Like, my experience with renting has always been, it's your responsibility. And you should just feel grateful and stop complaining because you've got a roof over your head. And that's kind of, and so it's just like, oh crap. That's why I was like, I hope you don't have carpet. Not even a word of a lie. That is exactly how I've been treated in previous houses I've lived in. Is just, well, that sounds like a you problem. Evolved UK laws be different? I mean, Australian laws are meant to be pretty good, except, well, I mean, yeah. I just learned to suffer in my jocks. Just don't complain about it. That's also why I don't complain about a lot of things. I mean, okay, let's be honest. I complain about everything. But the things that I don't complain about are the real problematic ones, and I just stopped complaining because there was no point. Because that's all it was just complaining. And if you don't like the situation, leave. Change it. Or accept it. So it always has been. It's just like, oh, like I'll just shut up then. I just don't worry about it. They'll be right. As cheap as possible? Yeah, that's the next one, is when they do replace it, you get this half-assed cheap shit from China that doesn't even fit properly, and then they say, yeah, but you'll make it work, mate. I'm sure you'll make it work. You're an engineer. And I'm just like, you've given me the wrong... Like, legit, hey, yeah, it's kind of like the ones I've had, they're like they give you a roll of carpet and go, right, no worries, mate, I got this at a really, really good deal. I'm like, what do you want me to do with it? They said, well, like, you damaged your carpet, so I got you some new stuff. Okay, and who's going to fit it? Oh, I'm not fitting it. I got it at a good price, though. Yeah, you did get it at a good price. It was a good price because it was loose. Now, what do you want me to do with it? Oh, you can fit it. I know I can. So can you. You're the landlord. Off you go. You made them fix it? I don't have that luxury. I honestly, it's easier to just submit and accept in my position. Don't bother about fighting it. Just accept that that you have no rights and that you will forever be the bottom of the barrel. And just go, right, okay, well, that's shit. You just have to accept it at some stage. But try to make it to not put under tried not putting underlay. Unfortunately, that time I had torn ligament in my ankles, so no underlay hurt it. So that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. It's just like, it's similar to the houses I've had with no insulation, and they just sit there and go, yeah, well, you got a roof over your head, and it's just like, dude, there's no insulation. I can literally feel the wind blowing through the crack in the wall from outside. And literally, it always comes down to, you have a roof over your head, and I just, yep, okay. Whatever. I have a roof over my head, I guess I'll stop whinging. But, yeah, I just feel like I'm being a whingy. Alright, we're gonna need I need some blue. I need some blue to replace these. Where's my iron? And we'll get through now. Probably the other reason I don't like, I always get self-conscious when I'm complaining too much is because that's what I get, yeah. Anyway, now I'm just being fucking, what do you call it? You guys don't need to know about it all. It's just my fucking past traumas. And what's over this side? None. And this one. I figure I'm just going to replace this bit here for now. Just get this out of the way. And 5 minutes till ads. Figure I might as well get this stuff out of the way. List is kitchen stuffs. Oh no. Oh no. So what's the new schedule you got? Are you getting up earlier in the morning? Are you staying up later at night? Are you just maintaining an order by going, right, at this time of day we will start cleaning and we won't stop until, like, what's the new schedule you're running on? ADHD planning thing? Oh, I'm very interested. Oh, I'm super interested. Please, tell me more. You do understand I have ADHD and I struggle with time management brutally. Hey, Swifty! When did it change? Was it this weekend? Did it only change this weekend? Yesterday. Tazzy mentioned it before. She goes, hey, it's only... And I was like, oh, sweet. It's only a half-hour time difference. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't actually know when it was, though. Ah. An Amazon link? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? If you're on the Discord, you can definitely send it to me in there or put it somewhere relevant in there. Now that I think about it, we don't actually have a mental health resources link channel in my Discord. We do have Real Talk, which is meant for, you know, real talk about real things, you know, like, let's be real here, guys. This is something that's going on. I need some help. I want to discuss stuff. That's real talk, you know. But this isn't necessarily real talk as much as it's a resource for people. It's not like, hey guys, everyone listen up, everyone stop what you're doing. You know, it's not like that. It's more of a, hey, I've just got something that might help you. So I don't know where exactly to put it off the top of my head. Maybe just, I don't know, you might find somewhere. But mental health resources would not be the worst fucking channel category to have. Actually, now that I think about. And I could probably put the Real Talk channel into that as well. I'm actually interested in, I'm actually entertaining. This actually might not be a bad idea, actually. Adding a mental health awareness type channel. Oh, sick. Let's go. Let's go on YouTube. I do like those things. Like, there's a few people I watch. What's his name? Life. I don't know. He goes, what was it, like, things that people find easier without ADHD. Part 23. And he does those things. And the bald guy, he's always got some fantastic resources. There's quite a few ADHD stuff I watch, but I never find anything that I actually find useful. You know what I mean? I just find stuff that seems to be very... It's either I've got no discipline or I don't know, but I've just never found anything useful yet. The antique sewing machine, is it good? Does it work amazing? Are the needles good? Does everything work? Is everything lubed? Is everything tight? Is everything there? Is anything missing? How's it going? I think his handle is Life Actuator. Yeah, that's him. Yes, Life Actuator. I was like, it's not Life Activist. It's not Life ADHD. It was Life A. And that's all I could remember. And it's Actuator. Thank you. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. It helps me. Nearly every page is different. So you can pick what look. Oh, that's good. That's one of my problems with books is they drag on and I get lost and I just end up not reading, not digesting anything. I'm just reading it, not digesting it. So I do like it. This is where my ADHD is very similar to the kids of today. And this is why I do really push against things like Instagram Reels, TikToks, YouTube Shorts. Anything that has a short attention span is because I'm fully aware of it as I'm with ADHD. I fucking struggle with it. I need those quick little bursts and shit. Like, I love watching a 20-minute documentary, but an hour documentary is a bit too draggy. But 20 minutes is perfect because I can dive into it. I can digest everything. I can absorb it. And then once my peak has limited and I'm over this now, it's only been 20 minutes and I can walk away. Once it gets down to 30 seconds, it's way too fucking short. Way too fucking short. So I like that in a book that has everything different. So yeah, it's not like, okay, we're going to read an entire chapter about time management. Here's an entire chapter about hobbies. Here's an entire chapter about managing your emotions. You know, if it was like that, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I'd be like, nah, man, just take me home. Nah, it's too much for me. It's just too much for me. I can't deal with that. But if it's little like one page, like little things like once a day, I could definitely do that. If it was like 365 pages of how to help you with ADHD and each day was a new page with a completely different view on it. You know, like one day was teaching about time management. The next day was about emotions. The next day was about blah, blah. And it would just always just move around and stuff like that. So every time you picked up the book, it was fresh. It was new. It never got stale. And like once a day, 365 days, you know, read the book over 1 year that would be perfect for me. I could do that. I could just like read a page a day because I could do that. But anyway, guys, ads start in 10 seconds. So if anyone's going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. We're going to be right back and I'll see you soon. Ad break ends in... Are ads over, guys? You guys got ads still? Yes, still lads. Thank you for posting that in Real Talk. Thanking you for posting that. Appreciate it. I'll check that one out soon. Or after stream anyway. So, do we go get amethyst? Let's go get, at least look at getting some amethyst, I guess. Always struggle with housework. Same. I'm shocking at, once I get going though, I'm actually a weapon. Like, I will spend, like, the other couple of weeks ago, I was like, oh man, I'm so sick of looking at this veranda. It was a mess. I spent like 4 hours and I just cleaned it until it was cleaned. It was swept, it was done. And that's kind of what I do with, like, when I do get started, it gets done. But getting started, it could take me, no joke, I think today was the first day I've done washing since Swifty went home from Melbourne. Which, yeah. Like, I've been looking at it going, I really need to do my washing. I really need to do some washing. And instead of, like, you know, I've just not been doing it. Like, for that fucking long. Really struggle with task initiation more than anything. Yeah, it's just getting started. It's literally just, okay, give me 5 more minutes. But you're not even doing anything. You're just sitting there. Yeah, give me 5 more minutes and I'll get up and I'll get onto it. It literally, it's just, yeah, it's so hard to just go and do. It's why I struggle with a lot of video games and stuff. Like right now. Is I'm meant to be going to get amethyst. Oh, that's not where amethyst is going to be found. Oh, this is... Fly! You're a twit, Nips. I just found my way in and out. Boo! Now, if I look for amethyst in here, we're not going to come up with much. It's a lot more than I thought, to be completely honest. Should I keep these or should I just... Nah. Okay, we need Sir Picklington. We need... Do these all have... I thought I had... Do I not have a fortune pickaxe? I thought I had a fortune pickaxe. I do. I'll put that one back. Where was it? This way? It was this one here. Put that one there. Thank you for the follow down. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Do more washing, but the clothes drying rack is too full. My clothes drying rack's sitting behind my PC. I just unfolded it behind the PC and I was like, yeah, that'll do. Unfortunately, it's also in front of the wardrobe. So in order for me to get into my wardrobe, I have to wait for these clothes to dry. I think I've only done my washing once since I got back from yours and it was... I'm like, it's horrible. I'm like looking going, man, I want to put some socks on. I got cold feet. Fuck it, these ones will do. Like yesterday's socks, they're not crusty. Because I haven't been doing anything. Like literally, I like put socks on just so my feet aren't cold. And then that's kind of the only reason I wear socks during the day. Unless I go out and do something. But if I don't actually go out and do something, then it's just like, these are fine. Oh, you are working. Okay. Let's have a look. I need a floor. You know, actually, what I should do is this. When I picked up a used pair of socks, I put down temporarily and found a sticker somewhere on it saying "Home of the Italian Classics." Home of the Italian Classics. Holy shit. Man, I wish I knew we had... Actually, I don't really need that, do I? Now, I'm pretty sure they're down here. Yes. I think. I doubt it's down there, though. Is it down here? It is down here, I just don't know where. I've got to remember where they are. Which is literally exactly why... Why was I mining out here? I don't even know. They're down here. I think. Oh, you got something tape? Let's go. Happy yay. Oh, this is a food delivery. And your life. I feel like I'm actually... No, there's no way, actually. There can be no geodes on this level. Where I'm currently looking, there is 0 geodes. And I know that for a fact. However, if we get down to here... Nah, let's use this one here. Cobblestone. Cobbled is much better. Cobbled is much better. Late, and if I say it'll be alright. You want to end your life. No, wrong one. Well, these look bushy. How many are we getting per? Okay, well actually this isn't actually, you know, we're getting a fair bit. Oh shit, that was close. Like, I'm not upset with these drops. I wouldn't mind more. Oh, as if you haven't grown up. It's never too late. Eh. I should probably make like a rail or something that goes between these, you know, some sort of actual easier way to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now just sitting on the couch playing my silly Magikarp game. You got a Magikarp game? What Magikarp game you got? Magikarp has its own game. What is it? The first to 10,000 splashes wins? The first to evolve to Gyarados wins? Really? I never exposed to that. That was dumb of me. Well, not dumb, but... missed out on one. Oh, really? You're gonna be that guy? Oh, okay. Wait up. I'm behind in chat now. Did one as part of my garden tools and found up duplicate sets of... oh my god, the amount of duplicates I find on my shit. Especially like shifters and pliers and screwdrivers and shit like that is redonkulous. I miss an entire one. What the fuck? Or did that just grow back that quickly? There's no way. Oh, jeez. That could have been terrible. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I miss that one there? Look, that one right there. Mobile game called Magic Cup. Magic Cup Jump. You train your Magic Cup to partake in high jump competitions with leagues and everything. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Now, I think this one here continues on to another one. It does. But what I'm going to do is... Oh, man, I want to go around it. I don't want to go straight through this. But... That one. Pretty big day today. I think I'm going to have another early night. Yeah? Yeah, well, I mean, you've been running around a fair bit. You've been doing a fair bit of running around. Let's come out here. Oh, right there. Sweet. Oh, what maps? Do you hate yourself? Oh, this is a half geode. That's why it looks like it does. That's why it looks the way it does. Oh, have we just gotten a full inventory? I think we have. I get distracted easily. It was like an hour drive there and another hour back. That makes sense, yeah. Plus the driving's to and from the old... Yep. Yeah, no, it seems like you had a fair bit on today. I want to put you. And then we're going to put you. Yeah. Here we go. Boing, doing, doing. Ba-ba-dum. This one's actually got more fucking buds than the full one, which was over the first one we saw. And this is only a half amethyst. Oh, the large amethyst clusters don't give you anything. Only the amethyst... Oh, damn it. I've been mining the large ones. Maybe they still drop. But just not as much. I don't know. No. Okay, now I know there's another one. Pretty close. That I've already... But now I've also got these now. Hooray! Now the other one, though, was... Is it further down? Maybe it's further down. Maybe it's... Found it! Let your mind go. Oh, I'm so glad this thing is fucking... I must have hung around in the area long enough for these to grow, because apart from... I don't really hang around in this area anymore, though. Which is ironic, because this is my starter base. I literally put things here because I was like, cool, I'm going to be hanging around in the area a long time. That's why the creeper farm's here. And the old paper farm. The new paper farm's now at the new residence. I still haven't rebuilt a new creeper farm. I'm thinking about building one underneath the Institute. But before I do that, I have to spawn-proof the entire thing. Now, that is going to be a mission. Mainly underneath it. Kind of also why I want to, fucking void it. I really want to void underneath the Institute, but it's going to be difficult because now I've already built the Institute on top of it, so building a World Eater underneath the Institute to get rid of it all ain't going to be easy. I'm going to have to get fiddly. I'm definitely have to get fiddly. And let your mind go. Now, how much do I actually need? I don't even know. No, I don't even know how much I need. I'm just going to keep mining it until we've got all of this. And then we'll just get glass until it's done. Something like that, eh? This is a good one. Oh, whew. I thought I just mined a cluster. That one. Can I reach? No, I can't. Can I reach it from here? No, I can't. I can reach that one, though. Hiya! Now, if you join Amethyst, by memory, it will not unjoin. You cannot, like, you can't get, like, 9 of them and make them into one, and then separate them later, by memory. Hiya! Hiya! Nah. Pretty sure I'm correct on that one. It's like Netherwart. Although, actually, I don't know why I'm opening those up, because I can't even access them, can I? Oh, I guess I can, but... Kinda. Oh, can I reach it from there? Easy clap. Easy clap. There's a shulker box with a few extras. See what we got out of this. Myself a lunchbox for later and make a cup of tea. Goal is get all tasks ticked off and any extras if possible. Oh, really? You're smashing it. You're kicking goals today, eh? You're like, you're not fucking around. It's all or nothing. Oh, wait. No. That one. There we go. Burn. No. No. Man, you don't wear yourself out. Just remember, you still got to look after yourself and stuff. Self-care is still important. Actually, fuck it. Let's get this one here. That makes more sense. Yeah. That's honestly, I know one thing that I definitely get from the ADHD is the burnout part. Because, you put way too much on your plate. And then you can't... you can't actually keep up with it all. And you're like, bro, what the fuck was I... oh, man. I do that all the time. I put 4 things on my plate when I've only got 2 spoons. Now this makes it a little bit more obvious that go down here to get to amethyst. That makes sense, doesn't it? I think I was mining for diamond or something up here. Or ores. No, it would have been redstone. It would have been redstone. I reckon. Because I can't see any. Well, there's some over there, but... I reckon that's redstone. Why do I... Hi, zombie. No. Wait, this thing's in there. Oh, I thought it was tinted glass. No, it's just black. There's tinted glass. Why do I need to pee again already? What the fuck, Nips? You just peed. I thought I had a shulker box of fortune pickaxes. It's not them ones. Oh, they're my organic ones. Soul Speed 3, Looting 3, Mending, Swift Sneak. Oh my god! Dude, I got so many Swift Sneak 3 books. Cool. And a Looting 3 book. Soul Speed 3. The original sheet. Pick the original sheet. You often edit? Sorry, wait, what? Oh, you're not pushing yourself the second you wake up. Okay, yeah. Stupid lip. Do I have any glass here I can take back with me? Oh, the page. Oh, okay. So there's a specific page in the ADHD book that really just helps. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I guess we all suffer it differently. That's like the worst thing about it is you like, when I was younger, ADHD was a hyperactive kid. And as far as my parents were concerned, all kids were hyperactive, so no kids had ADHD. Well, that's not entirely true, but it was kind of just one of those. But then you later on realize that, oh, everyone's got, like, they all suffer differently. Everyone has their own ways of handling it and shit. Does that may resonate with others? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Like, certain people experience it differently, and certain people, and everybody's experienced their neurodivergency differently. And everyone experiences it differently as well. Like, we have different things that trigger or different things that happen. People treat us all, like, you know, we get treated differently by different people. So, like, it depends on, and I'm not saying like different compared to somebody else, how somebody else would treat you. I mean, like, how people treat people with neurodivergencies differently. But it's different between every person, how it all gets treated. So you could, you know, have this exact same ailment, condition as somebody else and get treated completely differently, because, so therefore your experiences, and not necessarily your trauma, but you have been traumatized slightly, obviously, you know, based on how people treat you and stuff. Oh god, this stuff is not oh my god. I thought it was 2, not 4. Oh no. Oh man, I didn't realize it was going to be. Bruh. This isn't expensive at all. Who wanted to use tinted glass? Whose idea was this? I mean, I know it was mine, but I'm just trying to find if I can blame somebody else. Like, I don't know, anybody here willing to, you know, like, take a fucking... take one for the team or something? Like, you know, like, oh, fine, I'll take it. You know, somebody else want to just take the blame? That'd be sick. Oh, sick. My van, woo! Where is a... Satan's ice cream truck. Doo-doo. Oh my god, no, this stuff is being eaten. Guys, this stuff is being absolutely eaten. Look how fast it's disappearing. That ain't gonna be fuck all, bruss. And I need to pee again. This is bullshit. Here we go. Lav, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Hi. Hey, Taya, I'm Tali. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tali. Thank you so much for the 21 heckin' months. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Well, your little birdie told me you might be streaming today. Watch out. Maybe. See how it goes. Oh, you need to place things in the right spots. You might be... Wrong pickaxe. Oh my gosh, guys, don't swap between pickaxes. This is what happens. That one. And then what do we got here? We got black concrete, we got obsidian, we've got... This is the glass that we want up there with us. Doing? No, you dickhead. I will also need, actually, now that I think about it, a bit of this stuff. I got an ear infection. Oh, fuck that. No, that's McShitty. I'm sorry to hear you got an ear infection. No, they are no fun. Oh, 100% no fun there. I guess that's where that one there goes. I guess that's where this one here goes. Hey, buddy. No. I did miss one, just... See how this works. The chatting on the floor, I appreciate. I really do too. I'm glad it came out the way it has. Like, I thought to myself, right, this is what I did. This is how this process went, right? I thought, I want a cool floor. So I thought to myself, where do you start with a cool floor? So I thought of people who'd make cool floors. I thought of Takeshi. Gym leader Takeshi makes amazing floors for his perimeters. If you have not seen one of Takeshi's perimeters, you're missing out. Go do it. Go check out Takeshi. He's got amazing. He's an insane player, but his perimeter floors are next level. Every one of his perimeters is completely decorated, and they are immaculate. They are amazing. They look so good. So I thought to myself, where do I go for good floors? So I immediately thought of Takeshi. And I thought, what does Takeshi do with his floors? And there was something that he has done before in the past, which is just fading. He'd find a geometrical shape. I don't know how he does it, but this is what I see. I see geometry, like they're all tiles. And in one of those, each tile is like a circle, example, okay? And the circle, let's say, would go from black out to white, and he'd tile them together. And it would make this really, really cool pattern. And you'd get these pseudosphere-looking... like pseudo circles. You'd get these pseudo circles out of white, and you'd get these circles out of black that fade out, and it looks really, really cool. Like you can. And so I thought to myself, literally, this was along the lines of how I was thinking. Like, well, how do I do that? How do I make something really, really cool? And also I found myself a geometrical pattern by getting a circle. You can see this here as part of a circle there. This circle obviously goes outside, and then that's another circle. All the circles cross-lap in the middle here, which has created 3 petals, leaves, I don't know what you want to call them, of the flower. And then you've got these arrowheads, I don't know, arrows thingies with these things. That's what, it was just geometry. That's how I came about to have it happen. But thank you. And it's okay being MIA. I've noticed you've been rather, you've been a bit of a hobbyist lately. You've been busy, just tinkering. I heard your aquaponics is doing really, really cool. I love aquaponics. I'm actually a little bit jealous because I'm like, damn it, I want to come visit and check out the aquaponics. But yeah, that's just how the process worked. Like, it is kind of like when people ask, like, how did you come up with that really cool pattern? And it's like, what I did is I picked snow block and I picked black concrete and I put it into a website called Hue Blocks, and it will tell me the gradient of each one to get it slightly darker. And it came up with these colors, and I went, okay, so I put them down. And I've got a feeling that those blocks are out of order. That one there needs to be there. Diorite, calcite, concrete. Diorite, calcite, concrete. Concrete, calcite. That there calcite's between the concrete and the wool. That calcite's between the concrete and the wool. That calcite is not between the concrete and the wool. That's why that one looks weird. Can you guys see that from here? Can you guys see what I'm seeing from here? Like, I picked it up, I looked over there and went, why can I distinctly see why can I distinctly see right there? No, that's why, because it's in the wrong spot. But yeah, I went on to Hue Blocks, and that's how I've done that. Yeah. Done that on purpose? No. It was actually funny. Oh, so funny, right? Pyfro comes into stream, and the first thing he says, he goes, I don't want to alarm you, but you missed a block. And I went, where? So I started having a look around, and I'm like looking, going, nah. I'm just being a dickhead. I'm just joking, like, yeah, nah, whatever. I'm having a pretend look. And then I looked here, realized I'd put this block here up, but I never put any of those blocks below it. Just that one block. So we went around to the front, and Pyfro's like, dude, I'm joking. Stop taking everything literally. And it was like, Pyfro, I don't know how to alarm you, but you're correct. I was missing a blocks. Oh, whoa. Okay, then. It was so funny. It was like, oh. I fixed it already. I've already fixed it. But it was just so funny. Like, Pyfro's just trying to stir me up. He's just trying to be a bit of a troll. And then I come in and I go, by the way, you actually were... Thank you for actually pointing that out, because now I can fix it. So I got it fixed, and now the only reason people know about it is because I tell them, and we laugh. But imagine, right, had I not picked it up, imagine if Pyfro did not come down and show me, and he was just didn't make the joke. I may not have noticed it, and then I might have put a screenshot up on Twitter, and then it could have got like 100,000 views, and there's going to be 200,000 comments saying, you missed a block. Could you imagine? If it wasn't for Pyfro here, that could be my reality when prank goes right. Yeah, but that could have been my reality. I hope this looks good, eh? Because, yes, Tali, tinted glass is so heckin' expensive. And you know what I should have done before I started placing these down? Is counted how much one of these walls was going to be worth. This is what I find weird about tinted glass. You can punch it with your fist, and it doesn't... Oh my god. Why is... I know why. Gotten great engagement? Honestly, let's be realistic. The people, like, the best engagement you get on the onlines and stuff is all negative trolls anyway. It's just keyboard warriors. It's just all keyboard warriors. In a long time, unprepared, so here's your Valentine. Okay, this should look really, really cool, guys. You guys ready for how cool this is going to look? I don't think you guys are ready. If you know what I'm doing, you've already seen this effect, and you were already like, yeah, no, this effect does look cool. But it doesn't mean I'm not hesitant. Acid shaders, bruh, could you imagine? Okay, you guys ready? You ready? Oh, okay, that did not look as good as I'd hoped. Why? Is it because I've used... Is it because I've used diagonals? What is it that I've done wrong here? Is it because none of them have leaked in? Maybe I've got to take those lights off the top. It's not working. The effect ain't working the way I want it to. See, that's tinted glass. That should be a lot darker up the top. That should be dark. Very dark. Because there's no light reaching it. Like, where's the light coming from to light up that block? That block right there. Why is that receiving any light? It's got nothing except for that, which is 16 blocks away. That should be borderline pitch black up there. It should be really hard to see it. I wonder if these are affecting it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's because it's the end. From the pearlescent, that's what I've just removed, and it's still not doing it. Do anything to dull the lights. See, that's the thing, though. You see... Okay, shaders help a little bit. Brightness is down. Brightness is down. That's full bright. That's brightness off. Unless I'm going to hear what you're saying. I'm going to try further, but I've done this before, and I don't remember fiddling with this many settings to get to this stage. Yeah, so that's too far. You know, you see what I mean? In order to get... See, that's what it should look like right now. That's roughly what it should look like. You know, like really dark on the top. But this is at negative 50. That's 0. And that's 100. Yeah. Because theoretically, right, what should happen is these lights down here will light up this block. Now, they'll provide 15 light, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, all the way until you get to 0 light. Now, let's just avert your eyes, guys. Flashbang. Okay, that's not too bad. But if we go, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. I'm thinking about carpets on the light. Sorry, I'm thinking about carpets on the torches. I just don't know if that will help. I just don't know if it'll actually help. Boing. Let's see if this helps. I'm hesitant because I don't. I'm trying to. Yeah. Like, what's the reason for the reasons is what I'm looking for before I go on doing too many repairs. But let's give this a crack. Excuse me. Nah, see? Nada. It could be because it's in the end. I think it's because it's in the end. Yeah, something's not adding up. Yeah, see, lowering the frog lights, though, the problem is the light is not dispersing correctly. It's not... Yeah. Oh, you've done this effect, haven't you? You know what you've done this, haven't you, Lavender? I think it's because it's the end. You know how you've got different environment biome type things in like the nether and shit? You know, like you go into the nether and you've got different biomes. Some are more orange, some are, you know, the soul sand is not, so on and so forth. I'm thinking, because here's another thing, right? Have a look at this. This is with brightness on. This is brightness off. Brightness on, brightness off. I think it's the end. I think it's the end. Hey, Cred. Hey, Cred, welcome in. Hi. Dude, it's so good to see you back into the Minecraft. It must be it must be a bit of a, what do you call it? Oh shit, what am I doing here again? You know? So yeah, that won't actually work, which now I'm really upset because now there goes that entire plan out the window. And I really need to pee again because I peed before, but apparently I didn't pee enough. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Point is, I gotta pee. And I've been holding it in, trying to make it go away, but it's not going away. So if you need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, relax, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back, and I'll see you soon. Sorry. Yo, okay, yeah, this is not working out. I needed to pee so bad. The tinted glass is not working the way it does in my head. So, give me a second though. We're gonna run some tests. There's a technique. It's really cool, and it creates a fog wall. If that makes sense, a fog wall. And it's really cool. But don't mind me, I can't fly. But it's not working. And I think it's because it's in the end. So yeah, kind of. It's pretty much just, yeah, it's, ooh, scary. Okay, so where's the, actually, you know, here's a perfect place to do it. Boop, turn the brightness on all the way, just because. And we're going to put it actually, this actually works out really well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, fine. There's no light coming in from above it whatsoever now, right? That's what it should look like. See how it gets really dark at the top to the point you can't actually see through that tinted glass anymore. It's black. But then down the bottom, that's what I was trying to do. This is what I wanted to achieve. But I think I'm in the end, and it doesn't work in the end. It doesn't work in the end. Because of the... because it doesn't rely on daylight. It relies on void light. Whatever the fuck that is. Yep, okay, so there's that out the window. Which means now I've got to figure out what I'm going to do to replace it. Which I don't know. And we just spent... oh my god, we just got so much tinted glass too. Oh my god. That's fine. It won't go to waste. Don't you worry about that. Actually, you know what? You can stay there. Fuck you. See, like, yeah, if I want to build a creeper farm here, which I do want to, I've got to, I've got a lot of, mob spawn proofing to do this. It's not working in the end. Yeah, well, as you just saw, it worked just there. Right? That was in that, this is clearly the overworld. But, you go to the end... now, brightness is at 100. So, brightness full bright, brightness not full bright anymore. Okay, we are not at full bright. Yet, everything looks pretty bright. That's full bright, that's not full bright. So, you're like, okay, there's definitely a lighting issue. Because when I walk in, that should be black by the time it gets to the top. But, everything in the end appears to be lit up. Here's another example. Here's another example. Okay, guys, we're going to do another test. Place the blocks where you're meant to, you dickhead. Here you go. Look, here's an... there you go. You can see inside the black box. I shouldn't be able to see anything. I've just completely encased myself in... I shouldn't be able to see anything. I didn't even consider that. Didn't even think about that, eh? Is light 0 by default, but it has no shadows, so you can see without lighting. I'd say you're right. It's a dimension thing, yeah. Oh, that is actually... I didn't even think about it. I didn't even... Why is the end so bright? Because there's no natural light source. Since there's no natural light source, there's no shadow. Which is what I'm gathering from what Critius has said. I didn't even think about the no shadow bit. I just thought, you know, everything is void lit or something. But yeah, if nothing has a shadow, or if the shadow is minimal, like look there, minimal shadows... You know, like if I was in the overworld, it'd be like that. You know? In the overworld, actually, maybe more like... Like, I know I've got my brightness up to 100, but then, honestly, that just clears up all of these fucking lighting issues that, you know, it makes the lighting a little bit more subtle and... Hey, Granny, welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. So, oh, well, this actually, now I'm like, okay, well, I don't want really, really bright walls. I really don't want stupidly bright walls. I want dark walls with a fade, foggy type thingy, and now I can't do it. Let's move this whole... okay, look, we'll move the whole build into the overworld. How's that sound? Manual gradient, like you did with the floor. I think I'm going to have to. Something like this one over here. Something like that. Do you know how much of a pain that's going to be? Oh, bro. And the problem I've got with gradients like that is they become so stagnant. Like, because it's just one line. Everything is one line. And I'm not a fan of that. It'll just look like rings, you know? Oh, thank you, Critius. Thank you, appreciate that. I was saying how I come around to it. Oh, I need to fix these too. These are in the wrong spot. I went onto Hue Blocks. And found a gradient from black to white and just went, sweet, that'll do. And but we're gonna do fog floors here, which also I don't have enough black dye for. Nowhere near enough black dye. Which means I'm not actually sure how we're going to do the fog floor either. But that sounds like a problem for future nips. And I've left my thingy out here, so that's not the way out, nips. That's still not the way out. You'll get there. Yeah, you'll get there. No, you'll get there. No, that's not it. No, that's not. Oh, okay, you landed. No, no. Oh, you missed it again. Oop, there we go. Where was that box? Hell, big squid farm? I think I need one. I've never built a squid farm. I normally just harvest them manually. Man, that's just kicked me right in the dick, eh? Because now I've just lost that motivation. I haven't like lost all my motivation, but you know, like I had my motivation like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do, and now I'm going. So we'll, yeah. Oh, squid farms are super easy and pretty quick to make. Actually, well, what do you think about it? Like, what do I have to do? What's the Y level they maximum spawn at? It's pretty high, isn't it? Like, I've just got to build. It's kind of like it wouldn't be much different to a ground farm. You feel deflated? You do, yeah. It really does kick you. You're like, ah, fuck. Yeah, no rage quitting. Oh, come on. That's like my best move. That's like my best move. No rage quitting. What am I meant to do? No, I'm not going to rage quit, but I'm just a little bit like now going, what am I going to do for the walls? I don't want to do this same gradient because I also don't want to I don't want to keep using the same thing. You know, I'm trying to get some change up, which is, you know, get some. What if 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 by 15. What if... This one's over here. And this one doesn't have one. And there's no snowballs in there. Cool. Cool. Fixated on a... It's like an outcome I want. Yeah, but sometimes you just have to, you know, go, yep, some things... As much as I do state anything is possible if you put your mind to it, sometimes you got to be realistic and not, you know, not give yourself false hope. You know, like, faith is good. You know, it gets things done. You're like, I have faith in myself. I can do this. I will figure out the way. I will find it. I am that stubborn. But then also, you got to get to a point where you just have to realize that certain things make certain other things impossible. Like, as much as we say that anything is possible on Minecraft, you can do anything you like, mate. You put your mind to it, you can build it. And then the very first thing somebody will always go is they'll sit there and go, can you build a car that drives, but you can't drive a car? And you're like, okay, yeah, okay, there are certain limitations to there. Okay, there are certain limitations. So, Like, you can build a car and you can pretend it's driving. Maybe add some mods. There's a few things you can do to get around it, but you're never ever going to drive a car in Minecraft vanilla. It's not possible. Hey, Norm, welcome in. Hey. But then other things you could do, like... And which is kind of like, look, it's impossible to make this lighting effect work without adding a mod or a data pack that adds shadows to the end. So you just have to accept and just go, look, I can keep beating my head around all day until I get the result I want, but at the end of the day, that result's not possible. Not unless I take a completely different method, which is like Critias was saying, but I don't like the idea of the rings. You know? Purple, Candusville. Oopsies, excusing me. I will become... Or something like that. Oh, come on, this must be enough, right? It must be enough. It's gotta be. I know it's not. I know very well that it's not enough, but I'm still gonna, ask if it is and complain that it isn't. Where were we up to? Did we really get... Or did I just... That one goes up by 1. That one doesn't. Which means that one should go there, and that one should go there. That's weird. I don't know how I did that. But either way. Let's hope we can get to the end without having to make more. Boop. Indestructible. Every broken memory will know. Indestructible. I wonder how many, like... Oh, man. I might have to actually get a schematic out of this build once this is done, eh? Oh, man. Oh, wait, no, I can go one higher. Wait. This is in the wrong spot. That isn't. That isn't. Where did I cock up? Here. Which means this one does not belong here. Which means... I quite like Savage Garden. The reasons of the hurt inside, know you knows. The look in her eyes. That's why she shies away from human affection. Arrives praise in outer space. Kind of pilot to come. I'm flying to the moon and back if you'll be. How did I fuck these ones up so badly, eh? Oh, man. I mustn't have been paying much attention. Oh, no, I know what happened. I know what I did. Pythro distracted me. I'm not taking responsibility, so I'm going to blame somebody. Time we felt needed. His love was blind, he was colorblind. Knew your friends for treason. Be fine. Oh, please. Please. That's why she shies away from you. Overdrive. And I'll fly to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. The world where you belong. You'll be my baby. Ooh. This is actually weird because it's like I don't normally hear a lot of Savage Garden. It's definitely on my playlist. I love Savage Garden, but oh, you did get this one. But the weird thing is, I don't recall hearing a lot of Savage. Like, and today we've heard 2 songs already, and I'm going, bro, when did I? There's only like 3 or 4 songs on here by these guys. Weird. Today just must be one of those days where Spotify has announced to me that I'm enjoying Savage Garden. I'm not against this. Spotify is... They've got some good taste. Spotify has got some amazing taste. Hello, D-Man. What are you up to today? Oh, don't go there, you dickhead. Eh. What are you up to today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Be my baby. How was the stream? Hope it went well. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button there on D-Man. If you have not already, you don't want to be missing out. Be my baby, yeah. It was decent, that's good. Oh, you're on the Thritis SMP. Oh, sick, let's go. You got, what are you doing on there? Anything cool? Anything really cool? Like you guys, I don't know, maybe digging a big community perimeter? You trying to collect every fish in the game? What are you up to? Are you doing much? Trial chambers, let's go. Oh, dude, yeah, go to bed. Yeah, if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, shove meds, go to bed. Make sure you do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. Self-care do be important. And for those who've just come in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Nips, if you don't know me. And we're building the... Oh, come on. We're building the floor to my end. This is the end. I promise you, this is the end. These were the old pillars, the obsidian pillars. That's what's left of them. They are floating bedrock now. No clue? Go away, clucking. You think you can come in here and make your jokes like a funny man? Hi, welcome in. Oh, look, Thritis is here too. Hey, hero, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Blending. Hope you're doing well. Thritis, welcome in. Were you also enjoying the trial chambers? Hey, Maddie. Hey, welcome in. Were you also enjoying the trial chambers on the Thritis SMP? Guys, make sure to follow back there on Thritis. Thritis is grinding it out on the Triple H, trying to get it beaten. This close, I swear to God, he'll get it soon. It's got to be soon, bro. It's got to be soon. Absolutely amazing content creator, hanging out on the Thritis SMP, amongst other ones. Also does, like, lots of different things. I always log on to, like, I see your stream up, Thritis, so I'll have a look and I'll go, what's he doing today? And it's always something different. Not always, but, you know, it's like, it could be Cobblemon one day, it could be Skyblock the next, Half Heart the next day, SMP the next. It's always something good. Go check out Thritis, guys, if you haven't already. He's an absolute fucking homie. Just you and the DM? Nah, fair enough. Yeah, cool enough. Fair enough. You're going to build a little base? Skyblock. Skyblock is fun. I mean, it's not my thing constantly, but it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Hey, Kriana, welcome in. Welcome in. Just a little base. Do you mean like just something a little like this one? Just your starter casual starter base? Just something like this? This is not a casual starter base. This is very much beyond a end game build. You know how I know it's end game? Because I'm literally building it in the end. First night type base right there. Oi, this is definitely a first night type of base. No, actually, let's be realistic. This is your day one base here. This is your day one type of base right here. Like, if you guys aren't building bases like this in your first 100 days of Minecraft, why do you even play? Like, if you're not building to this level within the first, 3 hours of logging into a brand new world, why do you even bother? Think about it, guys. Either... Come on. Realistically, don't push all the buttons. In the middle. Oh, thank you, Neverwhere. Appreciate it. I'm getting a lot of comments about the gradient. I like it. I literally just went into hublocks.com. I went into hublocks.com. If you guys don't know the website I'm talking about, I'll quickly chuck it into... Boom. Check out that one there. Live in a villager house. I'm like, oh, bro, okay. Hero, you know what my starter base looks like. It is exactly that. If we want to actually get to what my starter base actually looks like, my bed is inside of inside of the church of a village. As you know, like my storage system was carved out of their once beautiful landscape. The village has a slab. Throws wildly different. Wait, what chat? That's not a wildly different. No, that's the correct one. Wait, what did I... That's the right one. What are you talking about? Neverwhere, what are you talking about? Did it not work for you? It worked for me. I just clicked on it. Oh, you're a troll. Just whip that up real quick. How long can it take? It's like what? It's 500,000 deep slate. 200,000 glass. What? That's early game stuff, right? And then this URL has hublocks in it. Yeah. Oh, did I say hublocks.com.com? hublocks.com, and then that website sends you to hublocks. Oh, really? I'll probably just stumbled over my words too much. It's just hublocks.com. Hublocks.com. I probably just repeated myself just to emphasize the words I just said more than actually saying it twice, which obviously repeating yourself is exactly that, saying it twice, but not the point. Not the point. Bedtime, no worries, D-Man. Thank you so much for the raid again. And Thritis also, thank you so much for the raid. Can guys make sure you hit the follow buttons there on Thritis and D-Man. Amazing content creators. Awesome fun. That's not the URL the bot mentioned. Wait, what bot? Oh, okay, now I'm looking for a bot. You've actually genuinely lost me. I'm looking now for a bot that has put a link into my chat, because I can't see one. Yeah, the GitHub address, the one that I just pasted there, that one, the website, hublocks.com. I'm not following this, bruh. Hey, Maribor, welcome in. I'm not following your confusion at all. I'm sorry. I'm just going to move on unless it can be clarified, because I can't actually... I'm not actually sure what it is you're confused about, or what it is that seems to be of significance towards whatever I said. I don't know. What I meant to say, if I did not already say it, is hublocks.com. That may not be the actual URL, but The site is called Qblocks. I'm sorry if I did not ramble off the correct URL off the top of my head. Sorry. It may not be .com. It may be http //1280px.github.io/Qblocks/. I apologize for not saying it the entire full, you know, the entire thing. It's obviously brought some confusion, and now we're getting, and I'm like, we're all sitting here going, what's this subject about again? Where is it? Is it that one there? And land. No. Then, gentlemen, the hero has returned again. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's because I put in a GitHub link and not a web page. It's because it was okay. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, I'm just sitting here going, oh shit, I'm sorry. I should have said that it was a link to a GitHub and not a link to the internet. I'm sorry. I should have been more, sorry about that. Highly collectible set of unique minimalist artwork randomly generated in the blockchain. NFTs. Oh my god, they got color of the year. ...2010 series dropping soon. You're a couple years late, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I said .com, that's where I fucked it up, yep. Okay, now I'm glad, thank you for, that actually helps me out, because, yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah, now I'm realizing, because now I've actually put in hublocks.com and it's come up with that. I'm actually now going, okay, I will not be saying that again. Yep, I will not be saying that one again. My bad. Now, how am I going to do this the easiest way without... I think I might just do 3 at a time. I think I might just do 3 at a time. That might actually work. Make functional stuff pretty smoothly, but making something pretty? God, no. I make functional. I'm not good at making pretty. This is... Actually, now that I think about it, this is not even at all, even a little bit functional. So this is probably, this doesn't happen very often. 90% of the time I build functional. Like, if you look at pretty much most of my bases, the redstone's exposed and everything. I might try and cover it up, make it look pretty, but at the end of the day, it's all functionality over everything else. All right, let's go. No, that one. Okay. White wool. That should be... Maybe I shouldn't make it this difficult. Wonder if I can do all three. That's it. Can't do it anyway. HR people, this misunderstanding put me in a tad riled up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was the same with me. I'm sitting here going, oh, bro, I hate this. I hate it when we're both in a miscommunication and we're trying to figure something out, and it's just like, oh no. Derailing a chill stream was never the. Oh no, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry that happened. Like, this is one of the beauties of streaming. Is it can be really hard sometimes. You know, it's like, oh, just send me a text. It's like, nah, you won't get the you won't get the context through the text message. You need to have a phone call or something. And it's a very similar thing with Twitch, you know, like, yeah, well, that's it, yeah, you know, like with Twitch, where's it go here? Yeah. Why do I have a feeling, and I would be accurate, I missed that one, which means it's this one. How explained? So I go up easily. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what. And honestly, I do the same thing. Like, a lot of the time, I'll even look at a message. I'll even look at a message and just go, you know what? That's too long, and just not send it. Just literally, just don't even send the text message. Yep. I'm like, yeah, okay, you know what? No, it's just not worth it. It's just, we're just gonna leave the argument now. Just, yep, my bad. And just don't reply. I'm pretty sure I got that. Might have been being viewed as a casual troll. Yeah, that's it. Which I found. Yeah, no, I do appreciate that. Yeah, like, that's it. Like, if you just walk away and you just go, oh shit, I pissed the streamer off. Well, there's not much I can do about it, because you know, I can kind of get that. And I've even been in a position similar where it's just like, shit, I'm just gonna message the streamer. Just message them real quick in a DM and just be like, blah 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 blah. Didn't want to take up your chat. Here's the deets, blah blah blah. Because it is very uncomfortable. It's just like, oh no, dude, I was just trying to get more information. I'm sorry. You know, I get it. But that's literally why one of the tags in my stream is human. And that's literally it. We all, you know, we're all prone to misunderstanding things. We're all prone to getting worked up over something we're passionate about. We're all prone to taking sides on what, you know, what meets our visions. What do you call it? Our, you know, like, so we're all human. That happens, and that's it. Like, some people really want details. Like, with my autism, I'm very similar. This is why I struggle with video games. People say, dude, just play the game. It's fun. It's easy. Just fuck around. Have some fun. Why are you making everything so fucking... And it's like, because of the autism, I need full comprehension. Otherwise, I can't actually enjoy something. And people are going, dude, just enjoy it. Just sit back and relax. We're hanging out in the pool. And I'm going, yeah, but what are we doing? Like, my autism takes over hard when it comes to certain things. And I'm sitting here going, no, just answer the question. Just, why are we, you know, why is things becoming so hard? I'm just trying to get this little bit of extra information out of you. And I can't seem to achieve that. I get that. Yeah, no, stuff like that. Pedantic isn't the same as troll in my head. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're not. No, you're not. You're just being pedantic, or in your case, you're just being hyper attentive. And it's just like, nothing wrong with that. Like, that is literally why I became a diagnostician in engineering, is because of how anal I was. People would sit there and go, look, it's fine. I'll go, no, that's not fine. Listen to that. And they go, yeah, that's just one of those things. And I go, what things, please? Please tell me about what those things are you learnt about in trade school or in university. Please tell me about these things. Oh, mate, you're just looking fucked. And then later on, I find the problem and I go, oh, look at that. And they just go, yeah, but mate, you're thinking too hard. You're thinking too much. And it's like, I don't have this choice. This is the way I'm wired. This is how I function. Don't tell me I can think too much or I'm overthinking and crap like that. This is my life. This is why I'm so good at being a diagnostician, because I will never accept, oh, yeah, look, that's the way it is. I will never accept oh, just, you know, pinch of faith, you know, any of that stuff. I don't do it. You have to have some merit behind it. And if you don't have merit behind it and I'm following you anyway, then you must have done something else right for me in order to believe you, or, you know, have faith in what you're saying and shit like that. So one of the reasons I'm was such good at engineering and stuff is because I would question everything and I would never take anybody's word for it. They'd go, oh, I already tested that. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. And then I would continue to test it right in front of their face. And they'd go, and they'd literally go up to my boss and go, geez, your apprentice is fucking rude. And my boss would be like, why? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? And he'd be like, I just told him I'd finished testing it. Now he's testing it himself. He doesn't believe me. And he's just like, good. He's doing his job. What do you mean? Well, when you come back next week and you say, hey, my thing's still broken, that's what I'm talking about. That will not happen if you give your vehicle to Nips. Because he is so fucking anal. He is so fucking pedantic, so fucking OCD, so everything has its place and every place has its thing. It's not funny. When I'm at work, anyway. When it comes to my bedroom, it's a different story. Don't even ask. When it comes to my life, different story. Don't even ask. When it comes to my life, mate, things are what happens. Things are the way they are. I fucking hate that. But when it comes to, yeah, like when it comes to trying to obtain information and stuff, hey, welcome in, Ola. I'm very much OCD as fuck. And that's why I do struggle with video games, because I need all the information, not little bits here, not little bits there. And it's not like, and then I do struggle because people are like, oh, just go out and have fun, just go explore. And I'm like, yeah, but what am I exploring? I'm not just going to explore for the sake of going for a walk. Like, it's in this game, you've obviously given me things to do. Those are the things I want to do. Oh, just go vibe. And it's just like, okay, so there's nothing in this game to do. And people go, wait, no, there's heaps to do. You just gotta explore first. And I'm like, what am I exploring for? Like, I need to, you can't just tell me this. You can't just, you know, like, like, I need more information. Wait up. Did I already get rid of one? Oh, cool. Have I only got one more beacon to get rid of? Sick. Only one more beacon. This one. Instructions weren't clear. That is so me. That is so me, yeah. Wait, what instructions weren't clear? Instructions are never clear for me. That's not anyone else's writing the instructions problem. That is entirely my perception problem. I have a very bad ability to perceive things in their correct intent. Just ask Pyfro. Ask Pyfro and he will tell you straight up that Nips will take you literally. He will look at the words you have used, and that is... And then meanwhile, I'll do the opposite. And I'll tell people, dude, come on, I didn't mean it exactly word for word, but then when somebody else says it word for word, I'm like, but that's what you said. I'm sorry, but I can't really take it any other way than the way it was given. I'm shocking for it. I am shocking. I'll explore the world? Yeah. Instructions aren't clear. Yeah, and that is generally like why, because I'm like really OCD and stuff. It's like I need all the information. I need to know the full, what's the end goal? What's the blah, blah, blah? I need so much information before I can get started on a project. I can't ever just jump in and go, right, let's send it. Don't work that way. Now, I took a pee before, which completely ruined, because this is when I was meant to be having fucking the piss break now. But I don't know having one before. Now I feel like I've thrown, oh, everything's ruined. Oh, Easter's ruined, guys. Oh, no. Hope work's going well, Ola. I hope work is going fantastic for you. Good morning, is it? I hope it's a good morning. But no, back to the original thing. It's right, we figured it out. Sometimes I do need to also just relax and just be like, yeah, sometimes I just need to calm the fuck down too. What do we got? That one. So the next one is this one. Boing. Is this said? Difficult to do. Which bit's is the difficult bit? I mean, most things I find to be difficult, to be honest. I'm not exactly the just relaxing. Yeah, I think that's the thing. That's the thing that I generally struggle with. That was the reason why, one of the reasons why, because I got sick of people telling me I'm part of the problem. Mate, you're the one who can't figure it out. You're the one who has a problem with everybody. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, fine. So I ended up getting diagnosed with ADHD and autism. And it was like, cool, did that fix anything? No. Still have them. Still don't actually, function in the real world, but still am the problem. But now I know why. Haha. It's fantastic. Wait up. Yeah, that's right. How did we do Fern? Oh, yeah, we faced some... No, we didn't do Fern Eye. No, we did not do Fern Eye. We did, instead, we did this. I remember. And then we did this. There we go. Something that we undergo after all. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly correct. Yeah. Like, again, that's one of the reasons why I put into the tags human, because that's it. Emotions and shit. And whether you've got a neurodivergency or not, emotions are going to happen. It's just, well, how well you can control them and manage them. Somebody with a neurodivergency, not the best, not the easiest time, I'll tell you that. Not the easiest time. And... yeah, it should be right. I hope this is right. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay. No. This one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Sweet. But, okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, House. Tell you what, welcome in, mate. Yeah, tell you what. What? There you go, told you. Oh, really? Yeah, is that how you're gonna go? brother. My brother. Wait, did I do all of them? 1. Yes. Yes. No. Well, hello. There's this one, this one, this one, this one, and then this one? It is. Hello. You're not sorry? I wouldn't expect you to be. Did you know that when a man gets chased by a car, that man will become tired? True story. Oh, man. Did you also know that if a man is chasing a car, he will get exhausted? True. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I'm terrible. I like the exhausted one. Actually, I like them both. They're both terrible. Hey, you started it. You want to come into my chat and have a terrible joke off? Let's... Let's be honest. I mean, like, I can't say I will win. But what I can say is I do have sufficient ammo. I can say I do have sufficient ammo. I am a troll. Leo, Leo, Leo. Okay, so it's after the basalt. So it's this one here then, hey? So we'll go that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Really? And, okay. Terrible. Jokes on paper. I think so. I said terrible, not terrible. Terrible? Terrible? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. That makes sense. Okay, I'm on the right page. I know why I've done what I have and why it's happening the way it is. Do. And then we'll go do. This one? Wait, what's this one? No. That one. And then that one. Put that one there, that one there, that one there. Drop. And that's that one there done. Actually, not entirely. I'll do them bits later though. Bits later. We got the thingies to add later. Here? No, here. And then here. Here. No. Yes. Like, yeah. Fucking love this song. It goes so hard. Look into my eyes and say, I'm a top distraction. That's like the only lyric of the song I know. Is the opening line. Look into my eyes and see images of destruction. That's literally that's all the lines of the song I know. Actually, that's not true. I know the chorus. Because the chorus is just him saying deconstruction. Not deconstruction, he's saying, demolisher. That one? I think that's right. We'll find out the hard way when we get to the top, and I've put it all in the wrong spot, eh? My favourite part. Okay, now just going to, yep, that one, yep, okay, cool. So now, okay, do I need, yeah, okay, we're going to take some of that. So what did I grab? Yep. I am very quickly running out of, I think I know why. Oh, I do know why. I mean, like, but there we go. Black concrete of the powder. There's another one unlocked. Black stone. Polished black stone. Where did we get to? We got to this one. Meh. Love causes a dread. Was it worth it? Anxiety grows. I've heard it all of my friends. You didn't get the same amount of results? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be even. It's just for, these thingies. Give me a second and I'll show you. And you'd be like, eee. Does that pick that up? No. Okay. And we'll go with dun. We'll go with dun. Did a decluttering? Oh yeah, how'd that go? How'd that go? You've been cleaning, you've been tidying the kitchen? Is that what you've been tidying the kitchen at the moment? I think that's what you're up to at the moment. You have a fantastic night, Arthritis. Did I forget to tell you that if you need to raid and run, I hope I didn't forget to do that, to say that, and you just, you know, of your own accord decided to hang out, and it wasn't me being rude, and you're like hanging around for like the last hour going, bro, can you tell me I can leave or not, bro? Like, you haven't said I can raid and run. I've been sitting here waiting. Please tell me you haven't been sitting there waiting for me to say you can raid and run. Could you imagine actually doing that? You have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in, mate. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't grab any cobblestone, but it doesn't matter, because... And if you look at this one, there's a bit of cobble... Like, they're different, alright? They're going to be slightly different. Like... I mean, it looks... You know? On daily tasks, I have set a declutter task. Oh, okay, yeah. Is done, which has given me space to potentially store something else. Brilliant. Now, that is brilliant. That's what you need. Yeah, that's it. That's my problem with cleaning, I tell you what, I'm like, right, I'm going to clean up this area here, but I need someone to put this stuff from this area. So I'll clean up that area first so I can have someone to put the stuff from this area into that area. So then I'll spend the whole day cleaning up that area and never get to the original job I was meant to be doing in the first place because I was too busy clearing up a space to put stuff. You know what I mean? This is, yep. Guilty, though. Kitchen is pretty good condition. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, once things are, this is why I was always so good at work. Because when I was in my workplace, there was always, there was no tolerance for leaving shit lying around and everything like that. Like, no, and everything had a place and everything was labeled and everything was, and there was actual fucking, team meetings like, bro, so-and-so wasn't put away last week. What happened? Why? What are we going to do to make sure this doesn't happen again? Full standard. And you're going, dude, like, I love that. And yeah, I was always able to keep things organized and clean. Then you come here and I can't do it. And a lot of it is just because it's like the reason I can't clean my shed is because I'm just like, I don't have any shelving to put things on. So I'm going to go, I want to pick up this stuff off the floor. Okay, that's all well and good. What do you want to do? Carry it around with me every day? Like, I got nowhere to put it. I don't have any shelves. So every time I go to clean the shed, I get, a little bit into it if I get started, and then realize, oh shit, this is kind of a losing battle now, isn't it? Because as much as I want to have the shed clean and space available, that doesn't necessarily mean it's actually going to happen. Falling! Get rid of that one, get rid of whatever I've got there, get rid of, must be that one, get rid of, must have been that one, probably that one, must be that one, where is it, there it is, there it is, none of those, that one, 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 and that one. Get rid of loads of stuff, but I haven't. I do, that's what I did in my spare room today. I cleaned up the spare room, and literally it was just, I just made it so I could see the floor. I just cleared up a bit of rubbish, like a little bit of rubbish, which, like, it was old watches. I had like a watch. I actually had 3 of them that were sitting on an old cupboard, and every one of them was sitting there ready for me to fix, to take back to the shop to get a new arm connected or a new battery or a new face glass or something like that. And I had 3 of them, and I looked and I just went, I'm throwing them in the bin. I'm not going to fix them. Fuck it, look, because I guarantee you the reason I've got 3 watches, I know this, is because when the first one had an issue, I bought a second one. And when that one had an issue, I bought I'm not going to fix them. Some things I love to fix, and I just fix because, like, I will break it just so I can fix it. But a watch, you know, it requires specialty parts, and some of the things I can't. Like, I can't make the glass face for the fucking thing, you know? There's a lot of things I'm just, you know, just not going to be able to do. So I just don't do that. So I got rid of a bunch of that stuff. And then I just put a bunch of other stuff, just kind of like organized it, just put it all away or just in the same area. Like, got all my stubby coolers out, put them all in the kitchen. Oh, this is starting to look good. Look at this, eh? Oh, mate, tell you what, hey. What do we got here? 6 minutes, gangster. You know what's weird is it actually, in my opinion, looks better on my second monitor on the smaller screen. I think the smaller it is, the better it looks. But I still don't know what to do. You know, genuinely, it looks better. It's actually, I'm actually finding it a bit easier to look at my second monitor. And visualize it. That is a cool fucking gradient, eh? It does, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, I quite like it. Not what she said? What did I say that you're not replying? Wait, what did she not say? Shit. What did I say now? Shit, what did I say that she didn't say? Ah, crap. Things that Nips would say that you probably shouldn't say to your girlfriend. That'd be a fun game. The smaller it is, the better it looks. Oi, no. Shut up. Shut up. It's not that small. It's not that small. Let's change some of these tabs around. Here's this clown. Hello. Hello, person that's only got... Guess where we're going tonight after... This is where we're going tonight. Although I didn't actually complete what I was going to do. I just found we were raiding tonight, that's all. Ooh. That's the tab I was looking for. I knew somebody went live recently that I wanted to have up on a tablatoire. Thank you. I don't know about that. The flavor text in Warcraft 2 taught me it's not the size of the hammer, it's how you wield it. The flavor text? Is that one of like the splash thingies on Warcraft? Is that like one of those splash texts? Is how you wield it. But that's very true. No, that is very true. It's like a lot of... Like, some of my favorite tools are the smaller ones. You know, like my favorite shifter that I always grabbed when I needed a shifter was always the 8-inch. I loved my 8-inch shifter. 6-inch was just too small. And once you got to like the 10-inch or the 12-inch, it was like, nah, now we're working with some big-ass shit. Not big-ass shit, but now we're working with real stuff. But if I'm just going to like my go-to shifter, it was always an 8-inch. Always an 8-inch. Granted, if it was just the smaller jobs, I do go for the 6-inch, and I do have a 4-inch, 3-inch or something, like a really tiny shifter. It's like this long. The shifter's fucking tiny. It's shorter than my hand. It's so small. The wrong name for it. The voiceovers when you kept clicking certain units. Oh, okay. Yeah. The dialogue. It's similar when you're playing, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like when you play StarCraft and he goes, "Our lives for ire," or whatever the fucking Zerlots say when they, is it "My life for ire"? I think the Zerlots say that, "My life for ire." My life for ire. Or something like that. Anyway, I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Elvin Archer said, "Even elders get tired of waiting." I don't play WoW at all. The last time I played WoW... See, Verita knows what I'm talking about. The last time I played WoW was before WoW existed. Now, so let me clarify. I've never played WoW. I played Warcraft Orcs versus humans. That's what I played. I played Warcraft Orcs versus humans, or humans versus orcs, whatever the variant was. And that was the last Warcraft I ever played. Genuinely, I've never played Warcraft since that, which was back in 95. Back in 1995, I believe it was. The OG Warcraft. We didn't have any of this internet like you kids these... Actually, we did have internet back then, but that's not the point. The sorceress in Warcraft 3. I don't remember casting slow on you. Making you feel young. I'm sorry, Zaggy. I'm sorry. But... Adun Turdas. That is a... Wait, no, that's a dragoon. Dragoon. Adun Turdas. Adun Turdas. That's either dragoon. It's not a Templar. It's a Templar. It's either a dragoon or a Templar. Dude, now I need to play StarCraft again. Do you know how long it's been since I played StarCraft? I can tell you that it's Protoss. I can see that because it says Adun. And it's the Citadel of Adun. It is the Dark Templar. Yeah, so it was my second guess. You heard me hesitate when I realized, shit, it's not actually the Dragoon. But it's not the Templar, it's the Dark Templar. There is a difference. There actually is a huge difference. No, good point, yeah. The Ninja Protoss guys, yeah. Dude, I gotta play some fucking StarCraft again. But I've been mad into Let It Die. Like, I've been cranking Let It Die in my spare time. Gotten myself stupidly higher than I've ever been in the game before. Which is still pathetic in a lot of ways. I'm still only on the first... If there's 7 sections to the game, I'm in the second section. And I've had this game, I got this game 10 years ago. And the game has recently now decided to go offline. And they will not be going back online. It's an offline only game in like 5 months. And I'm like, no, I've got to beat it before you guys go offline. Not that it makes a difference, because I can still play it offline. It's just, I just wanted to just beat it before it does go offline. Anyway, I got to pee again. So if you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages. Back in 1995! Oh, that's a computerized voice. That's the I have returned. Piloting a crab-like water? Usually in a tank of water? Computerized voice ones. Oh, like a voice underwater computer. Okay. I'll be right back. You guys back yet? Welcome in, Blur. Hello, Blur. Good morning. Good morning to you. I'm back from ads. You should be by now anyway. Alright. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do for the walls just yet. I've had a couple thoughts, but the gradient idea might be the... But then... It also just... You know what this also means, right? Is all of that white snow we placed around the outside is all going to come down. And it just means I've just got a shitload of white snow lying around, I guess, for the next build, if I ever need white snow. Shit. Damn it. Okay, well, we do not have enough. Guaranteed. I just realized, wait, this fog floor won't, but it will. But it is. It does work. It's weird. Oh, it's because it's differently done. It's done differently. Because it is done differently. I'm just wondering if, like, splashing in some... Nah. Trying to save some black dye, but there's not really any way to do it. There's not really any way I can actually save any dye. I don't want to go down this one. I wanted to go down this one. Because... Yep. Oh, damn it, I just realised I still got to carpet this whole thing too. Oh no. Okay, that's something we can do. It's definitely something we can do. Is carpet the whole thing. How many stacks did we start with? Shit. Like 4 stacks? Let's say we started with 4.5 stacks. I think that means we're going to need roughly 8 stacks times 8, 64 stacks times 4, 256 stacks. Divide that by 27. You're looking at 9 shulker boxes. Fuck! Guys, we need 9 fucking shulker boxes of grey glass. Guys, we need roughly 9 shulker boxes. Just in case anyone was interested in how much grey glass we need. It's close to all of it. Oh, it's a lot. 9 shulker boxes. And I don't have any means at the moment of black dye. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're gonna make your life really difficult, Nips. Don't make me use Tweakaroo. Boop. 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 Might also need some... Might also need some, what do you call it? More wool. Well, when you think about it, it was 8 stacks per floor. Although I could have actually just checked that if I, did it again. I could have counted how many stacks I had. Which I kind of actually can. Actually, I can. -1. Because I had one extra. Actually, I know how we can figure this out. That song always reminds me of a little ditty that I wrote many years ago. I love playing the guitar, but it's actually really hard to play. It's very finicky. Not finicky, it's very... It's very fast. Lots of hammer-ons and pull-offs in the half note. It's in the dick spot. Not dick spot, but like... You just gotta really quickly get that hammer on in. If I could do a gradient with just carpet, I would. But if you've ever tried doing a carpet gradient, you've only got 4 options. Which is white, light grey, grey, and black. It's not exactly, there's not exactly much to work with. Because there'd only be 4, you know? Is this I See Stars? Asking Alexandria. Na, na, na. I'm hoping this looks good against the white. I mean, it doesn't look bad so far, but we haven't hit the, brightness booster makes no difference. Hey Cosmic, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Anyways. Yeah. That would look cool if it gradiented across, but... The fog floor is going to look sick in it. I reckon that'll look really tops. Obviously, I've just got to now get a bunch of... Oh, those stupid fucking walls. Maybe I could do a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's actually 12 stacks per row, not 8. I was actually out by about 50%. So it's not 9 shulkers, it's actually about 14. It's actually about 13, 14 shulker boxes we're going to need. Not 9. Cool. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go. I guess I need to. Okay, look, there's no point me building a what do you call it, farm now. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to look into building a squid farm right now. You know, I guess I could put all those down first. We still got that to do. Come on, crack, you stupid knuckle. I did not know this was Papa Roach. How do I not know this is Papa Roach? I literally just looked over going, is this... I'm trying to figure out who it was. Was that Matchbox 20? Silverchair? It's fucking Papa Roach. I should have known that. Isn't that fast? It did. It passed it a bit, pretty much immediately, because I was just saying, I was just like, that was the end of it. Yeah, I went and took a pee, and then came back, and it's been a bit quiet. Fair enough. It happens. Life and things and stuff. And you got, oh shit, you're almost at a month. Let's go, babe. I've done it again, because I don't know how the roof's going yet, so... Although... Meaning... Not fast enough. I think I put that one in the wrong spot. Because I think this is where it should go here. Now. For now. Look, for now. Oh, don't fall out there, buddy. That could hurt. Okay, the size is good. But genocide. Really? I'm already out of concrete? Fuck off. Oh, I've definitely hit a roadblock now that fucking wall didn't work out, because that was the basis I was going from. That was the... Hey, Curbs, good morning. Good morning. Oh, man. Thunder is pounding, artillery pounding. Should I just make that floor come up higher? Because that does. It drops down right there by 2 blocks. On both sides. On all 4 sides. I mean... Ooh, keen for some pattern drafting. Ooh. Ooh. What patterns are we drafting? And by we, I mean you. I'm clearly not involved in this expedition. What we drafting? That must be thingy as well. Alone in the cold. Landing the ground. Rebounding. What am I doing? So it's 12 stacks per, which means I probably don't have enough wool. Yeah, sure right. Back skirt piece for the dress I was working on yesterday. Oh yeah, and I need to do the skirt for another dress I was in the middle of drafting. More cluttering, decluttering, not cluttering. It's the D. We need the D. Yeah. There's no, yeah. You don't want to miss out on the D in this part. Oh, jeez. Grow up, Nips. Going there. Yeah. Oh wait, you're laughing at my because I made a funny joke. God, I'm so hilarious. Sometimes I forget. Honestly, my memory, my short term today is gone. It doesn't exist, eh? The amount of times today I've said something and literally like even halfway through sentences or paragraphs, I'm sitting going, fuck, what was the subject of this story again? I'm just rambling now. I can't even remember why we're talking about what we're talking about. Or somebody would say, like, in chat, they'd be like, mood or relatable, and I'll go, oh shit, what did I say? Today's been bad. Today's one of those days. Yeah, it's one of those days where the brain's just a bit frazzled. See how things go. Hey DJ, welcome in. Thank you, Rap. A few dresses, I drafted the bodies and then went, oh shit, I gotta redo my skirt blocks before I can do the net rest. Oh, okay. I don't exactly know what that means. I got a rough idea. So that sounds like the template you would use for tracing out the bits that you'd actually want. Is that what the block is? Kind of hesitating actually. Now I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have asked. Because now I'm just exposing how much I know. Or don't know. Nip doesn't know shit. I didn't say shit. On the carpet. Wasn't able. So I do. Annie, you okay? You okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay. You okay, Annie? You okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? Are you okay, Annie? Pretty much, I can trace that and then make any sort of pattern adjustment I want. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so it's like a very, not very rough, very precise rough draft. So you can kind of just like trace it out and go, right, okay, I'm going to make these. But yeah, it gives you something to work with based on your measurements and stuff, or it's like a starting point as opposed to just, yeah, I think I gotcha. Bum, you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Basic graft. Ah. I don't know if you've seen anything I do, but nothing I do is basic. That's not true. Yay! Another one done. No, I just said nothing I do is basic. I just said, no, I just like basic. Nothing I do is basic. Did I say everything? I meant nothing. Did I say everything? I meant nothing. Nothing I do is basic. Everything I do is complicated. Even the non-complicated things, I will make them complicated. I'm reasonably good, Snowy. Thank you for asking. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not. But today, I mean, at this moment, I'm good. To be completely frank, no, I mean, like, I found my old diary. Guys. Check this out, right? This is my diary that I started writing in 14 years ago. 14 years ago? First entry, 8th of October 2013. So this is almost 13 years old diary. Let me go back to one of my entries from the 11th of October 2013. Apathy. I don't care right now. I'm pissed off, with no explanation. I want a normal life. I want my old life back. That was 13 years ago. In the big picture, this still stands. As in... hit hard, yeah. The thing that hit the hard is that I have made no progress since then. I have literally, like, I looked at it and went, what have I done since, in the last 13 years, since this? And I looked and I went, okay, well, certain things, like, I've got my cats, I got my trade, went to uni, I got a girlfriend, you know, like, I started playing Minecraft. Back when I first wrote my diary, didn't even consider Minecraft. 13 years ago, I used to laugh at kids who played Minecraft. And, point is, though, I was reading that today and I was just like, great, so what's the difference between then and now? There isn't much difference. There really isn't. There's been no improvement in my life. I haven't stepped forward. I haven't done anything. I'm just stagnant. I'm going nowhere. And, well, I'm trying to enjoy the ride. But I'm not going anywhere, which is the thing. So, in the big grand scheme of things, nah, I haven't been doing well for years. Which is why I struggle when people do ask me the question, how you going? And I do freak out. Sometimes I'll even overexpose myself because I'll just end up on a ramble talking and answering the question like I am right now. Which then later on I realise, shit, I just told people way too much about me. I didn't need... But point is, the big point of all of this is, it doesn't matter what face people put on the outside. It's not what's on the inside. What's on the inside is completely different. Those strong people that make you laugh, those people that inspire you. Two fantastic examples would be Robin Williams and Chester Bennington. Two fantastic examples. Some of the best people you'll ever meet. And those are the people with the worst problems. That's why I struggle so much. I hate being asked the question because it sends me into this violent loop of my brain asking myself, how am I doing? And then me logically registering. And it's kind of exposing to me. It's kind of just like, when I get asked the question, I don't realize, because I've hidden everything, I've ignored it, I've repressed it, whatever it is. And then when I get asked the question, suddenly I've got to think about it and I'm like, oh crap. Now you mention it, I'm actually doing really fucking shit. When you really actually break it down, I'm kind of just, you know, waiting for the oxygen to run out. Where do I see myself in 5 years? I don't. Where do I see my future? I try. I try. But and I come on the stream and people look and they go, man, this guy's happy, he's vibing, he's making jokes, he's got some great insights, he's really there to help people, inspire, encourage, motivate, do all those things for everybody. What's going on in my head, though, is a nightmare I would never wish upon anybody. Because, hey, Metal, welcome in. Like, because genuinely, I'm fucking over it. Like, a bit of too much information, but either way, for the last week, I've genuinely been feeling like just walking away from the PC and not coming back. Nothing against anybody here. Just looking at it going, I'm existing because people get too upset with the idea of me not existing. To put it lightly, without getting anybody upset, let's not all get concerned, guys. This isn't a fucking... Nips is not a... Look, I don't need a hotline. I don't need any... I'm fine. I'm just saying. This is also another reason I don't talk about feelings and stuff, because people always get a bit like, oh, my mate. And it's just like, there's nothing you can... Anyway, I'm, yeah. Yes, likes hard, yeah. It really kind of does. If, yeah, there's some... And there's only the bits... You guys only see the tip, you know? That's kind of... That's oh my god, really? Like, when you really look into it, Twitch chat only sees the... you guys only see the tip. If that, you know, you guys might see when I have a bad day and I blow up, or I have a bad day and I can't handle something and I yell at people, or whatever, somebody triggers me because they said something that was personal, or, you know, these things. You guys have seen that, but you guys don't see what goes on the other side, which is, yeah. How am I? Coping. Genuinely, I'm getting through day by day. I wake up, I go to bed with the whole idea of, what am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. So why do I bother go to bed? Because it's not, it's not exactly like I'm doing anything. It's not exactly like I'm, you know. So, does it matter if I go to bed? Because it doesn't matter if I wake up. So, yeah. And this is actually another thing, is like, this is not exclusive to me. Hey Beth, hi. Like, this isn't exclusive to me. This is not the way I feel. This is the way a lot of people feel as well. They're done. They're just done. They're over the fight. It's like there's that whole fight or flight, but then there's the third one. Right? You either fight it to make it stop, or you run away. What if you can't run away and you can't, and your willpower's over and you've got no more fight left? Just take it and just exist. That's it. And I'm not exclusive to that. There's a lot of people out there. Many of us go towards entertainment just to not really think about going on. Yeah, what's going outgoings. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. That's one of the reasons I play Minecraft. And people said to me, they go, "Mate, look when you play Minecraft, though, you're the happiest man in the world." I'm like, that's because I've escaped. I'm in my virtual art box where I can build and create and do what I want. And the people I meet are great. But then you go into the real world and suddenly it's just like, well, there goes that fucking out the window. Because in the real world, it's a different ballgame. It's a completely different ballgame. And entertainer go towards yeah, exactly. Yeah, both of us do. Like, you guys come here to watch and escape, and I do the same thing. Like, I mean, I watch other streamers for similar things. It's to just get away. It's like, I'll watch, let's example, Critias. I'll watch Critias build. And while I'm watching Critias build, I'll do this because he is improving my art box. He's helping, you know, I'm just watching, he's motivating, he's inspiring me. He's got great stories. He's got a great, you know, talking voice and stuff. So I just sit there and just disappear into his streams or Hoofs or wherever I may be watching, just literally just disappear. Speaking from experience, I sometimes only show a bit of my feelings, but there is so much. Yeah. And I actually was hesitating, even in my head just then. I'm going, Nips, you need to shut up. Stop talking to this. Stop saying this. You're divulging too much. But then I thought, no, this is good. So many people refuse to show their feelings, which means in what do you call it? Reaction, other people won't show their feelings. So I'm not sitting in silence all the time. That's exactly right. I've always got streams up. Right now I'm watching Lavender and another guy. I've always got streams up. They would keep me company and stuff. Not to having someone you can actually talk to, like talk about anything. Yeah. And that's it. That's what happens. Like, so just then I was thinking on, I shouldn't be talking about this with you guys. This is too personal. But then I thought to myself, this is the problem with the world. One of the problems is people don't talk. People hide it. People will sit there and they will just go, yeah, I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Man up. And then they won't talk and they won't talk. And then they go home and then they go and fucking go drink themselves to oblivion because they're too proud to talk, because their mates won't talk. So if I can be that guy who will talk, which in turn gets somebody else to talk, who again gets somebody else to talk, I sat there. These are the thoughts that were going through my head while I was just dropping that laundry just then. Like, maybe I can be that guy that changes the cycle. Not changes the cycle, but hey, Fatty, welcome in, mate. Like, I can't change the world, but I can change my world. So, like, if I can show people that we can talk, we can be vulnerable, and we can be human, that we are all just, you know, balls of flesh and stardust. You have a great rest, Fatty. Thank you for coming in, mate. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good one. That means I've got a stream up of... Where did you go? Oh, okay. Where did you go? I swear I had your tab up. Oh shit, where'd your tab go? Okay, you've gone somewhere. I don't know. You've gone somewhere. I don't know which one it is anymore. Encourage the change the change the world needs. So like I was sitting there very much like, dude, Nips, you gotta shut up. Like I was actually feeling uncomfortable while I was talking, which is why I wasn't looking at the camera, because I was feeling very uncomfortable about saying everything. But it needed to be said. Somebody needs to show people that men do feel things. That we do, you know, like that, yeah. We do feel things a lot. And we just... That's where you went, right? You know what I'm saying? Went to Lisa's chillin', hey? That's why some of us do try to talk about things, how I feel. Yeah, I just never want to complain. And I'm never looking for, like, the answer. I'm never looking for somebody to go, mate, okay, here's the answer. This is what you got to do. Because that's not going to happen. It's more like you just want to hear. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Critias is live now. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. To be a man. This looks very relevant, actually. It looks relevant, and I trust you. To be a Man by Dax. It'll be on in about 1 minute. Just got to wait for this one here to play out, but Lisa's chilling. Ah, okay. Thank you. I was like, it's one of these tabs is out of the 5 I've got playing at the moment. We don't always want answers. Sometimes we just want to vent. Yeah, sometimes we just want to be heard. Like, sometimes, yeah, it's just like, look, I don't want to whinge about things. I just want to talk to, I just want somebody to listen. I just want somebody to hear my situation, whether it changes or not. It was actually like, I was watching MASH the other day. It was a really, really good one. Can't change the world, but I can change my world. Yeah, it's a great saying. I love that one. Yeah. It was on MASH, and it was... Fuck, I just lost it. Oh shit, there was something on MASH, and it was actually a thing I watched recently, and it was very relevant to what I was just saying, and then immediately I read another comment and went boom out the window. Went what I was going to say. I just finished watching seasons 1 through... Radar just left. Like, Radar just left. So I think that's season 4. I just finished watching, like, up to there. I love MASH. It's one of my favorite shows. I will put MASH on and just walk and just exist. And every now and then we would like as the family, we'd just look over and all laugh and we go, oh, shh, I love this bit. And everyone would stop what they're doing and just watch the TV real quick. And then we'll go back to what we're doing. Like, no one's in the lounge room. No one's actually watching the TV. But there's that one scene that is hilarious or something, and it comes on and we just all sit there and laugh. And it's like, oh, what was it? Was it about communication? Oh, shit. Don't always want answers. It's one of the patients. It wasn't Father Mulcahy. Oh, I was just saying about just having somebody to talk to, just to be able to. Oh, that was it. Okay, so there was a kid in MASH, and his mother was going to get deported from America back to Hungary. So, and the Red Cross and the United Nations they wouldn't do anything. So they got the kid to write home to the papers, and they printed it, and he goes, yeah, so what? So now a lot of people know about my pain. Now I'm just complaining to lots of different people. And then, which was replied by, I think it was Hawkeye or something, no, now people know about it, they're aware, now they will do something. Because if nobody knows about it, nobody will do anything. If nobody knows, if men hide all of their feelings every day, no one will ever know they feel. And they will constantly be ignored. You know? Bit louder? Bit louder. I don't think I've heard it, actually. If we win and Rob loses our team, we'll be champions. Let's go. Have a great look, Snowy. Thank you for coming in. I've heard this. Maybe it's the voice I've heard. Okay, that hit too hard. It's one of those, actually, that actually hit really hard. One of those things. A man's value is only ever the amount that he can offer. As soon as a man cannot offer anything, his value depreciates, like, exponentially. A man is only ever good for what he can do, not what he is. And that is not me saying anybody here feels that way. That's the mentality of a lot of the world. Like, if a man can't work, what good is he? It sucks. We're only as good as what we're capable of doing. We're never enough unless we can do something. Existing is never enough. No, I have heard this. You reckon it's the voice? I reckon it might be your stream, Beth. Like, I immediately thought of Rad, which in turn kind of comes back down to you in a lot of ways. You know, like, if I think of Rad, you and Rad are very, you know, not the same basket, but, you know, like, you mod for Rad, you're good friends with Rad. I met you through Rad, I believe, or Rad through you, or both through Dame or something like that. I don't know. He showed me this song. Boom, I knew it. I just, it screamed Rad. I'm listening to it going, this feels like something Rad showed me before. It's just got a Rad vibe to it. Talking about Rad, that guy was talking about me last night. He was talking smack. I like this song, eh? I'm definitely gonna have to give it a proper listen to when I'm not talking over the top of it, you know, while I'm streaming and shit. That's gonna get real loud in a second. All right. Rad always talks smack. He did, bruss. No, I'm actually trying to figure out what he was talking about me now because I was in Hoofs. As I am always lurking. So I'm lurking in Hoofs stream. And this morning, I had a look at my Chatterino, and there's a message there saying... There's a message there from Rad, and it says... I would say intentional. Nips says it that way all the time. And I'm going, what do I say that way all the time? What do I... Shit. What's he quoting me now? What's being quoted? Also did find... Apparently, I've got a quote in Hoof's chat. I didn't know that. Hey, Rad, listen. He's got to come in now. He's got 3 pings. No, he might be busy. He might be mind cracking. Might be hardcoring. But yeah, I would say intentional. Nips said that Nips says it that way all the time. And above that is a quote. Good morning, King Nips. And I'm going, well, apparently there's a quote from me. Somebody said Minecraft was winding down. Winding down? I couldn't. I know that... I can't say I've I'd say that sounds consistent with what I've heard, but I do know some of the members on the server, and by some I mean 3. I know 3 of the members on the server. But one of them closer than the other 2. Well, how long has this season been up for? Because they only just started this season, didn't they? I thought they only just started this season, like, recently. Because when Rad joined, I thought that was the start of the new season. From somebody who was involved closely with all it, but bloated. Ah. Oh, is this okay? So I thought Rad joined at the start of the season. I didn't realize that the season was already. That does explain a lot of some of the stuff because I was looking at it going, "Geez, these guys." I guess that's what happens when you're a professional Minecraft, and that's what we do full time. But I guess if they'd started many months before, that would actually make more sense. Yeah, but I thought, like, honestly, I thought the server was only like 2 months old. You know, not like a year. But maybe they're starting a new season. It makes sense. It makes sense. Not getting many views, audience out of it, which is... That's something I did hear. I definitely will not argue with that. I know there's a few people who have been saying that their Minecraft content just doesn't perform. Which is really, really sad. Like... Because the OGs are looking at it going, dude, that's fucking Minecraft. Like, this is Hermitcraft 1.0. You know? Like, this is the OG. But it just isn't... Like, Phoenix hasn't got videos coming out. Rads aren't performing for 8-12 hours when he started. Now he's rarely streaming. Just not... Yeah. I know that, I do know that, you know, server starts of any server always hit, you know, and you always go hard in the start of the server, you know, you'll play 12 hours a day for a week, you know, and stream 16 of them, 16 hours a day, whatever. Play for 16 hours a day, stream for 20, 12 for stream, exactly. Rad hasn't done many vids, nah, yeah, I know, yeah. You feel called out? What do you feel called out for? What do you feel called out for? Oh yeah, well actually, yeah, doing exactly what I do on the sub. I do the same thing. That's what we do. You know, new season, new vibes, whatever. We play for a long time. Yeah, see my memory today, it's just my short-term memory is out the window. I genuinely cannot remember what I said until after it's shocking. Is it death right second day? Yep. I'm not that idiot. I'm that idiot who you know, normally you'd come down to and you'd be like, holy shit, you guys have got all this set up? And you go, yeah. Yeah. First one I listen about. I feel like I might do something similar for that for YOLO this season. Instead of, well, like I have said I'm not going to go hard on day one because I can't manage a server, manage stream, and play Minecraft in hardcore at the same time. I just can't do it. So this season was like, yeah, you know what? We're just going to... I don't exactly know what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it, but we're just vibing for the start. Anyway. When your heart stops beating, I'll be there when your time stops running away. Did I just look? Oh my god, I just thought I lost that shulker. I thought I just lost that shulker out the fucking... What's the thingamabob out the wall? That's right, fret not. Call me out as a tunneler, feel free to. A tunneler? Is that what you do all day? You just in the tunnels, just goblining, I don't know what you call it. What are they called? Trolling? Just trolling around, doing troll things, like trolls do. Wait, what? One dude decided to do a 30-day... Oh, yeah, you run a few servers. Oh, yeah, I remember you've been talking about that, yeah. 30-day server. He has less clued up about running it. He had no what... But it has a less... Oh, no. I'm a habit. Yeah, that's one reason why there's so many 1 month servers now. It's like, it's one reason 9 Lives does so well. That's the reason YOLO does well. That's one reason One Shot does well. It's because we kind of just tackle the 2-week Minecraft phase and just go, right, okay, cool. Well, that's 2-week Minecraft. We'll get the second half of we'll get the first 2 weeks and the last 2 weeks. Boom, put them together, you get 4 weeks. Go. Smash it out. I can reckon right up that one 100%, yeah. Yeah. Just mine and buy stuff to build with? What if there's nowhere to buy it from? Oh. Able to roll it back? Oh, good. Dude, yeah. Having a whitelist, it's like... You think to yourself at first, you're like, why do I need a whitelist? I'm giving the IP out to 3 people. And then immediately you go, I'm getting a whitelist. Yep. I need a whitelist. Stupid internet, eh? This is also like one of the reasons, like, I mean, I know the whitelist and I know a bit about running a server, but when it really comes down to running a server, I'm not the best. Not even slightly. So that's why Novato does that stuff now. Because, let's be honest, the only reason YOLO runs so well is because Novato. Is essential. It is, 100%, yeah. Yeah, 100% it is. Especially with, like, certain groups that go around. And good infrastructure is important. Yeah, big time. Had Diamond Economy. I sold everything I had and... Yeah, true, yeah, that was on Void, yeah. Peaks! And what I mind has gotten me plenty of blocks. Yeah, true, like, I'm not a hoarder. I don't throw any of my blocks away. I never throw my blocks away. Which is why I've got, like, you know, that's why I go to my storage room and I grab out 8 shulkers of what I need immediately. And everyone's like, how do you have so much blocks? It's like, because I don't throw anything away. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button on on Pooks. The Pooker does amazing work with Blender, does some 3D animations. I'm actually trying to, now I'm just actually stumbling on the words, like, not cartoons. You know, like the Pixar animation thingies, but with Minecraft and other types of things. Go hit the follow button on Pook. He's awesome. Great company. Love lurking in there. Fox Box Brigade. It's a Fox Box Brigade raid! Wait, that there's a tongue twister. Welcome in, Pook. How was the stream? What were we up to today? Hope you had a fantastic one. For those who've just come in, we're building my end build. This is my end build. Yes, I promise you, we are in the end. If you want proof, there's the proof. This is the end. Do you want more proof? There's the end. This is what we're building. So I'm currently trying to build Unicron. Unicron. From the 1986 Transformers cartoon. Oh, that's another bit I got to do. I'm actually finding more and more things I got to do. Should animate nips? There's so much. Oh no! Let me take my glasses off first. At least do it without the glasses. Don't animate me with glasses on. Nah. But I couldn't afford Pook's work. Nah, man. Pook's top quality stuff. I couldn't afford that. No way. But yeah, so those guys just come in. This is what we're building. Hey, Happy, welcome in. The one that I think it was. Yes, it was the one with Awesome Worlds. That is correct. I believe this was awesome. I believe Unicron was awesome. Leonard Nimoy was Galvatron. Oh, my Avatar. You know that? No, yeah, definitely. You know that one. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely the Avatar. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Working on making new 3D stream room for my VTube avatar. Then did some stuff for a Rabbit and Steel mod. Okay, back to the VTube avatar. Oh, you're making a new VTuber, and you're making like a virtual room for them. I've seen people do stuff like Reva did this. Reva did stuff like that. They made like virtual realities you could go and hang out in, like social hubs and stuff, places, and they'd full decorate them. And I'm like, I don't know what this means. This one, no, that one for real. That one, yeah. Really easy to make custom sprites for. Oh, really? Easy to make sprites for. Who says I know how to make sprites? Mate, I wouldn't have them. No. Rabbit and Steel. Is that a Minecraft mod? Guys, make sure the follow button. And if you got a raid and run, Pook, anybody's coming in from the raid, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, you know the drill. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. Don't ask why I did that. That was the wrong button. I can't say I've ever heard of Rabbit and Steel. I might have to check that one out after stream. I'll have to check that one out. Now, we've just finished placing. So I'm working on my end main hub, which is... This is my end hub, is the best way to put it. I've got some shit in my eyes, yeah. Going to feed doggos? No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the raid. Guys, seriously, hit the follow button. Go feed the doggos. Look at that emote. See, that's the type of work that Poker does. Like, really cool. Actually, not, like, obviously more than just emotes, but still. It's MMO raid mechanics as a 4-player co-op roguelike. Oh, okay, so it's a game. It's a massive multi-online raid mechanics 4-player co-op roguelike game. Anyone here play Minecraft Bedrock? There are a couple people who play Minecraft Bedrock, or at least prefer Bedrock. Yep. It's a 4-player game. Oh, okay, well, you just said it's an MMO, though. You said MMO raid mechanics. That's massive multiplayer online. Like, you said MMO. I'm just reading what you wrote it. I'm just reading your words. Yeah, there's a couple people. I think Velvet plays Bedrock. Tazzy prefers Bedrock. Who here else plays Bedrock? There's got to be a couple of the people here who play Bedrock. I know there is. Nah, it's got to be more people that play Bedrock on this server, on this stream. There probably is. Just off the top of my head, I'm not too sure. But there is a couple. Diggin. Thank you. I knew there was another one. Thank you. There's Diggin. There's Aussie Cat Dad if he's here. There's Peter. I don't think he's here though. There's quite a few. There's quite a few, but they're just not the more regular ones, you know? Normally the people who come and hang out with, because I'm a Java player, so, you know, it's Java normally. But promote my Bedrock realm because I'm having a hard time with people. I've only had 3 people on it. No, you cannot. No, that's a no. Look, you seem like a decent guy, so we can do this nicely. There are ways to promote your server and to get people onto it. The second message in somebody's chat is not the way to do it. All right, just letting you know. The current way you're doing this, by first message asking does someone play Bedrock, and second message asking can I promote my Bedrock realm here. Don't do that. You're just gonna get bullied. You're just gonna get bullied, bro. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad vibes right there. Like, straight up, I don't know, but you look like you're not doing too bad. But normally I would just go, nope, and you'd probably get timed out. But if you want to get some new people on your server, and you have had 3 people on it, the way I started getting people onto my servers when I didn't know anybody, I used Reddit. It wasn't the most effective, but I used Reddit. And then that got me some new people I'd never met before. But then I started hanging out on streams and stuff. And now I ask people directly, do you want to play on my server with me? And there are subreddits. There are subreddits. There is Minecraft servers or searching for servers, or I can't remember. I'm part of one of them. I am. There is actual subreddits for looking for servers, for server finding, server hunting, or server finding, or whatever it is, or looking for server. I can't remember what the subreddit is. Point is, though, Reddit is one option. Other options is hang out and engage and vibe with people. You know, like it. So I was on Twitch. I started on Twitch in August. I made affiliate September, and I hosted my first Twitch YOLO server December. No, it wasn't December. It was January. Kaiser and I held that. And like 6 people say, yeah. Every few months you get a few heaps of people, yeah. But so if I can go from August, September, October, November, December, 5 months. If in 5 months of me streaming on Twitch, I can host a hardcore server that's got 20 people online in 5 months, just from social networking, that's what I did. And that's how I know people. I started streaming and hanging out with people and vibing and existing, hanging out in their streams, so on and so forth. And then when they'd see me, they'd be like, hey, Nips. I'd be like, hey, what's going on? And they'd be like, oh, not much. What's going on with you? I'd be like, oh, I'm just starting this new Minecraft server. Do you want to come play? And they go, fuck yeah, let's do it. And that's how we get new people. But it's also coming to my attention that I actually don't believe Binboy is even in chat anymore. So I'm actually just going to stop with this whole explaining how to get people onto your server, because Binboy hasn't actually, reciprocated from this at all. And I kind of feel like I'm just talking to myself now. But there may be other people listening in who might also be interested. Yes, true. But yeah, I'm just like... Okay, I'm going to figure out the next bit now. Oh, you are? Good. Okay. My apologies. I genuinely apologize. This is not unusual for Twitch, is you start talking to somebody and then you never see them again. And you're like, man, I just spent 10 minutes explaining this to you and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bad experiences. Twitch, like a chat can back me up and verify that this is the standard behavior of people who ask questions. They just leave. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hang out, vibe, you'll get recognized, and then it's true. See, there you go, it's true. And then, what'll happen is somebody else might come on one day. Let's say, example, right? Let's say Diggin might come onto my stream and she might ask, hey, Nips, do you know any Bedrock players? I'm trying to open a new server. And then I can go, boom, I've got a couple for you. You want Velvet? You want ACD? You want PLJ? And Binboy is the new guy who's actually been rocking up and hanging out with us heaps. And then that's what I would do. If somebody ever asked me, and I would be like, if Diggin asked, do you know any Bedrock players? Because I want to do this, I would suggest these people. And your name could very well easily come up. I'm not saying this is ever going to happen. I'm just giving an example. But just by existing and vibing. I started watching Nips, asked some questions about something he was doing, and ended up meeting a ton of cool people. Like, legit, Coffee started hanging out here. I think after like a month, we invited Coffee to come play on YOLO with us. Was hanging out with like a month. Now, a month does sound like a long time, but look at the big picture. Your best friend that you met back in grade 1, you've known for 15 years or something, you know? Like, really, is it really, you know, is a month really that long? You know? Like, Lavender was hanging out for a couple months and we invited her to YOLO and then now I'm dating her daughter. Like, there's more than a month, but we got like, yeah, that's it, exactly, yeah. I think with the follow bin boy, month is easy to hang out here, friendly vibe. Exactly, yeah, that's it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hide your daughters! Why? What did I do? Oh, shit. I can't remember what I said now. Damn it, my head. I've got the worst short-term memory now. Why are we hiding our daughters? Oh, yeah. No, you don't have to hide your daughters. You don't have to, no. I'm not single anymore. You don't have to hide them. They're not in any danger. They were never in any danger, let's be honest. Like, honestly, ask Swifty, how much danger are women in with my presence? And she will just tell you straight up, there is zero danger. And yeah, you've already got your daughter. Month can be really long. About what time and patience. Oh yeah. Again, ask Swifty. She'll tell you all about how long it's taken her to get 1 month watch time. Yeah, no, like a month is a long time. It really is. Like if you say you don't get to talk to your best friend for a month, or you don't get to see your girlfriend for a month, or your car's going to be in the shop for a month. You know, like that is a longer, that's like, bro, what the fuck am I meant to do for a fucking month? And it's like, well, in this case though, it's very simple. It's like, I'll just keep vibing, just keep hanging out with people, just keep playing some Minecraft and watch some streams in the background, comment every now and then, just say hello. Just, you know, it's, another option is, yeah, joining other people's servers is also another option. Like maybe joining, what if you join somebody else's realm as opposed to them joining your realm? Just another option, you know, just throw that out there, yeah. Lucid Blocks, never heard of it, eh? Never heard of it. Ooh, my son is also single. Ooh, how old is he? Wait, what? Oh my. No, I can't say I've ever heard of Lucid Blocks. Just for full context, I play Minecraft, and if there is any other game outside of Minecraft that I do play, it's Let It Die. If you married my son, then Nips would be... Wait up. If I married your son... Wait, who's marrying your son? Oh, Beth married... What have I got to do with it, though? Yeah, what have I got to do with Beth marrying your son? Wait, what? I think there's something missing. Me and Swifty, what about us? Oh, no. Lavender is Swifty's mum. Right, yeah, okay, I'm on the same page. Yeah, no. Beth and Lavender, none of us are related. The only relation we have is that I'm dating Swifty. And we all stream and stuff, but all fucked up. Look, that's a fucked up level I don't want to be at, right? Like, when we start looking at family trees and trying to figure out who the uncle is, I don't want to be a part of that family tree, I'm sorry, eh? That's just, you know? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the shout out to Lav. Appreciate. There's another stream I forgot to get up before, which Beth Ramon mentioned. Man, I'm kind of just talking shit now because I've kind of lost my, you know, Hey. Oi, you wanna... Oi, Bin Boy. Bin Boy, you wanna see some fucking bedrock? I can introduce you to some bedrock. Some bedrock bros. There's that companion... Oh god, everyone's gone live, haven't they, since I've been... Oh no. Okay, not everyone, but... Oh, Shadow's live. Stabbing in the dark. Yeah, I don't care. You fucking gammon tell me that... Oh, you twit face. There's this guy. That'd be a fantastic place for bedrock, which we don't normally go to. Just looking at the options of P's. Just online besties, no relation. Yeah, that's pretty much, yep. I turned off. It's late at night. Is it though? Is it really late at night? What time is it? Yeah, I'm just looking right at all of this going, I've kind of hit a wall because the wall didn't work, which means now I've got to figure out a new wall. And I've just kind of hit that motivational bronk. You know, where you're just going, photo. So I'm thinking we might just raid out, eh? Call it a night. Jump back into it tomorrow when I've got a bit more of an idea, a bit more of a fresh head. Actually, you know what I can do tomorrow is I can have a bit of a study on squid farms. I'll find it a lot easier to study while I'm not streaming because I can watch YouTube videos. I can sit there and stare at the screen with my mouth wide open and just, you know, just do all that stuff. Made cheese sauce for the meal. I make. Ooh, I love cheese sauce. So I might do some Gorkin at flower maps. Oh, is he? Is that what he's doing? Wait up, where's my crud? There he is. I saw him on the because he's at the windmill, isn't he? Is that his windmill? Flower maps are very interesting, yeah, because they work in like a like big rings. It's really flower maps are quite interesting actually, but I only know a little bit about them. Definitely not enough for me to actually, you know, confidently be like, oh yeah, this is how they work. All I can do is say, oh yeah, they work in like rings or something, don't they? And then people can go, yeah, you do know. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't. I have done a bit of research. You know, to go around the windmill, and he's trying to, like, all the tulips. Yeah, fair enough. Does he want to make it look like it's natural? Does he? So is that why he's talking about flower maps? Because he wants to make it natural? Oh, it is. Critius is an amazing builder. Honestly, if we didn't raid Critius literally on Friday, I would raid him tonight. I fucking love watching Critius. He's an insane builder. He has the fantastic vibes. You just hang out in there and the music's not too loud. There's no hypes and, you know, bells and whistles and fucking emotes going off left, right, and center and shit. It's just chill. There's some chill as fuck music in the background. It's normally like some Zen Japanese type something chill as fuck, talking about whatever subjects. It is Holland inspired because his mum's Dutch. So his mum came over to Australia when she was like 3 or something. I think by memory, his mum came over from Holland when she was 3. So when Critius said he's going to start doing mega builds for his viewers, his mum was like, but bro, I got no points. And he went, look, mum, it's fine. What do you want? And she said, can I have some windmills like back home? And yeah, so I think that is absolutely adorable. That is lovely. It's like, hey guys, I'm going to start doing mega builds for all my viewers. But first, one for the mother. And this one's free. And I'm like, bro, that is so sweet. Like, that is so, I love that, yeah. is that flower maps work like one of those random pattern textures? Yeah, like a purloin noise, like a purloin noise map. Yeah. Yeah. So I love watching Critias. Like I'll just sit there and he does a great Batman impression, fantastic Batman impression. So yeah, but if I didn't already rate him on Friday, I'd probably rate him tonight. But oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Can I have a windmill? You'll get 3 and you'll like it. And visit Tesla's Tulip Festival. I'm assuming that's a tulip festival in Tesla, in Victoria. I've never heard of this. Mind you, I don't know much about Victoria. All I know is that everybody in Victoria seems to, go left to turn right. And it's fucking like, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Just go left. Just go right. And they're like, no, I must go left. But you're going right. Why, Dangle? And I'm like, fuck you, Victoria. That's kind of all I know really about them. Oh my gosh, Beth! Hi. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Yeah, we're going to call it. And now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Hook turns and trams. Yep, fuck them hook turns, bruss. Fuck them hook turns. I'm kind of feeling like a return raid to this gentleman over here who has raided a few times. But then I'm also looking at this other person who we've never raided or met, who has got 34 followers. You can see where my problem is because I love raiding the little guys. But this fine gentleman over here has raided me probably 2 or 3 times, and I've never raided him back. Time zones. And he's live. And I'm just looking going... And sometimes the little guys are dodgy. It's a gamble. It is a gamble when you do meet the... Hey, sometimes the little guys are fantastic. Like, that was literally how we met Gaming Granny. Now, you already knew Granny. I didn't know that. Only thing I knew about Gaming Granny was that it was Fatty McDaddy endorsed. And as far as I was concerned, if Fatty McDaddy raids somebody, that's got my approval. If they've got Fatty's approval, they've got my approval. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when, like if Lily May said, "Oh, can so and so join YOLOcraft?" It's like, done. I don't even have to see who they are. I'm just add them. Game porn. Wait, what? Who put the porn on the stream? What? House of Normal did? Is that the person? They had video in-game, and they put porn on the video screen in the game. Oh. Yep. It is. And it's a huge hesitation. And I've been in, I was in Toadans a couple of weeks ago, and he was like, look, so we got no idea. I don't know who this person is. Never met them. But let's go raid them. And I was like, I do love that vibe, just finding that one person nobody knows. Kind of like that time that Dame raided RJ.
Thanks for stream.
Thanks for coming in.
Have good foods and sleepies.
Oh, yeah.
See you tomorrow unless I fall asleep.
We met RJ Riley. We met through Dame the Dime when RJ, I'm kid you not, so RJ had 1 viewer and 11 followers. And I'm there with Dame the Dime, and I think Beth was there and a few others, right? And Dame says, "Oi, let's go raid this person, this new person." And it was the funniest fucking thing, and I still remember when we raided in A, because he's got 1 viewer, which is him. He's got 11 followers. He started streaming like a week before or something. Nobody knew who he was. And Dame raided in with 470 people. 470 people Just fucking came in, and Riley's sitting there making a circle. He's like 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh my god! And it's good when you meet good people, as you know. Problem is, it's not always the case. Sometimes you meet people like RJ. Sometimes you meet that kid who puts porn on the screen. Sometimes you meet that person who doesn't even engage. I've rated people who didn't even acknowledge me. Literally, I rated him with 70 people. They had 30 people. They'd been live for multiple hours. It's not like they just started and hadn't got their numbers up or anything like that. And I rated him with twice as many people as they had on. And all I got was, oh, thanks for the raid. And back to what they were doing, just completely, and it was just like, yeah, I'm never raiding you ever again. What the fuck? Like, certain people, you just, you know, it's just like, you just don't get the same. But then other people you meet, like Gaming Granny, I was like, fuck yeah, that's a good one. I'm assuming that when people raided in here for the first time, they were like, hey, this is actually a pretty chill place. Let's go back there. And I wasn't one of those other guys. When I first streamed, I got raided by a dude with 30 people and missed it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, but I know, I get that. So not my very first, when I first started streaming though, I kid you not, it was like, not my first stream, this is more like my 2 weeks into streaming or something. It was like 2 hours into stream and somebody told me, your mic's muted. And I went, are you serious? 2 hours into stream, I got told my mic's muted. I'll see you clown.